I might be a little early, but I'm in that at a 618, like on the 618.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, they've been holding a pretty decent ask there. I like the kind of spinning top, kind of indecision candle, but on a breach of VWAP, breach of the 10-minute 20, for me, that's like, if I'm long, I got to scale, right? So probably some profit taking. If they flip it short, I feel like buyers stop loss or trailing stop loss orders get hit, which will bring it back down maybe to like 360.
Right now, chat. Right now.
Another GZ test.
Straight up. I do have a second
Here, right? Like I need to see
Okay, we're at that previous order.
This is safety training.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
I don't know what's good. This is the first time I've tried spaces on the PC.
There he is. There it is.
Are you guys doing?
I did it.
You did it? What is it?
I took the swing.
Yo, what up, X? Gotta get your theme song going there for you.
They're dropping us.
It's in the oven, honey.
Yo, where's Imp? Where'd you go, bro? I handed it off.
Right here.
442s. Look, 40-point drop.
Ooh, green, baby. Ooh. I'm deep green.
All right, here's that retest that we're looking for.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you want to see SPY. On the 5-minute.
Is that 50 points from when Maple said out full profit here? Hand off.
Jeez, nice work there, Paper. Nailed it.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for this candle to close.
I did. I'm just on a smaller
crazy ass candle. Oh no, for sure. For me, I'm like focusing on 10-minute solely, like the past couple of weeks, and
if you're bullish increase on NQ
consistency. But yeah, huge drop on this candle, 60-point candle.
Frankie, what? You were there.
I didn't have enough, and I covered too soon.
Yeah, me too.
Holy Tesla! I just realized Tesla just made a new high.
Well,
Tesla's good, man. Tesla's good.
I'm 2 for 2 today on missing 75-point moves or 50-point moves.
Continue to be disconnected as well.
Okay, there you go.
NQ's bouncing right on the orb right now, but
yeah.
I'm gonna move my stops up.
Taking a walk.
From here.
Tesla pumping.
I tried to launch here at 85.
I believe.
Blowing at the lows again.
Here's your red candle on Google.
Back into the 500 orb.
Oh, did it finally give a red candle?
But it's obviously
interesting enough, if SPY does bounce between 499 and 498.65 now knots, it will have an inverse head and shoulders.
SPY?
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of make a case right now for the inverse head and shoulders already, but you can give it a little bit more room down for the left shoulder, like another 50, 60 cents. But
the pre-market lows, at least, yeah.
Yeah, Meta just dropped like $13.
That shooting star.
Okay, I trimmed some there at 97.
Oh, you're so
looking good.
Hot.
Hey.
Yeah, Metal's getting some action today.
I haven't even
popping.
Also haven't even looked at my positions. I'm not even worried about it. Just looking across the market. We know where they're going. They're going to stagflation. There's one trade that is gold and the precious metals.
Paper, on behalf of the entire Spaces crew, I'd like to thank you for flying Boeing.
Yes. Where's the door?
I was about to say, Paper, you still in those Boeing runners?
Yeah. I actually
still in the puts,
and then I re-entered this morning. Yes. I loaded again this morning.
This is the new floorless model of the 737.
Gold is just ripping
new
here.
Floorless model. Oh God. I mean, did you guys see that downgrade of the from just over
the
like one. Yeah. So in our newsletter, you can just click the link at the top of my profile, go to newsletter, subscribe, right? But you can also show it's like a show me first, and then you can read last night's newsletter, and it kind of goes through it.
I think puts.
I'm not on like Kevin Green, Kevin level. So you know, one day I've signed up for his mentorship classes though, you guys.
But I got time
money.
On my contracts. But I want that. I just wanted it to stay there, bro. Alright, spy.
Like there are some put swings I've opened yesterday, and I have not closed that. Actually, are probably giving some.
Either we push above this, all the way up here to
only because
505, or look this
I
hammer.
can, but I can't unless you want to hear screaming babies and kids as well in my background.
This might push down.
Are you typing when you're saying
I'm not really sure what's happening.
Can you hear me?
You're saying it like you're typing it. Yeah, you're saying it like you're typing it.
I am. I'm responding to somebody in my server. They asked if I can just play the spaces directly into my server. That way they don't have the 10-second delay.
But you know what? It's okay.
Well, yeah, I know, but I told them I was like, I'm not going. That way, one, I don't hear my kids, but then
closed above.
So then, if I mess all of it up, then everybody's going to hear my screaming babies and kids in the background when I am unmuted. So
IWM, I don't know. Interesting. Looks like higher low, but I just swear to God, every time I look, IWM looks like it wants to reverse. It's just like, no, you should have taken it. It's like when it looks like death, that's when you go long. Google new highs.
They can complete the discover transaction.
Excuse me.
I wanna fucking buy though.
I don't know. It's tough here. You know, I had a couple, one scalp long, one scalp short. I don't know. It's tough.
1 hour.
Yeah, I got some runners on my. Did my string go down?
Yeah, yes.
Right.
Frozen there.
Looks like we're
back.
lower on UAL.
Look a little bear fighting. We're rejecting VWAP on NQ, rejecting the pivot point on the next candle, and the EMA's multiple confluence here to break back into the orb.
Oh yeah.
Silver.
Did they report? They reported this morning, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's over. It's
NQ short here. I took NQ short.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's on and cracking.
Into this orb right
See you
here.
at 50
we
plus.
Went down, we dipped, found our lows at 497.
I tried a mini long there at 77. I already trimmed it at like 83. We already took it out at 83.
Oh shit, you weren't fucking around. God damn.
Lower low right there.
Hey,
I'm
Ryan,
watching
no,
for a
you
short.
realize your mic's not muted.
We're taking some puts, guys. Taking puts at 498.
Oh, paper?
My bad. Mute.
Yeah, Maple, I'm looking to shore with you. Oh,
yeah,
well,
the 10-minute
maybe not.
CBC
Maybe not.
10-minute CBC flip. So for me, no longs until it flips back.
Minxie.
Yeah.
10-point gain NQ. I covered half.
Where's
Nice.
Minxie?
You know what I'm saying? Because we pushed down and we found support.
It was always a short, baby.
Oh, what's up, Minxie?
Hi.
Right at our bottom.
It was always a short.
Hey, exclusive.
How's it going? I just
Excellent.
randomly was on Twitter and I saw everyone. I was like, let me pop in and say hey.
Yeah.
Is there...
I'm actually looking to short. If we can reject 373.
So SPX 5002.05 below VWAP. If that loses, we can drop another 3 points pretty quickly.
I'm not buying. Look at this.
I'm not inputs. Just
Boeing.
Yes, this might go all the way back down to 495, but look at this buy candle, bro.
NQ hitting a 61.8 fib here. We're up 20 points. 15. It's going back and forth. There you go. 20 points now. Please manage the trade. I ideally need to see this candle close below 362 if we're gonna test session low for a double bottom or lower low.
Dude,
This is that 50-60 cent drop on SPY. So now we'll see if we knife through it or if they buy it up here.
I'm telling you, we're gonna buy it up.
Yeah, we're right pretty much where I'm gonna have to either get out or it's gonna hold.
I'm expecting some console inspired stepping in right here. A double bottom. Yes, that looks like a hammer candle, but
I'm just giving it up.
Paper.
Yes.
we closed this candle above.
Sorry, I was laughing because I looked at Boeing when I said your name. What happens when you fell the orb?
Go to the Lord.
Oh, okay.
Pre-market low, sorry. You felt the, yeah.
It's pretty hard.
At least. Or the next, whatever the next level.
Damn.
Good bounce so far on
Alright,
SPY
we
and
held
Qs.
it. We good. Yeah.
Wow.
I took some
365
SPX
on the
5000s at 1340.
That's 61.8 fibs trying to hold right here.
For a long X?
Negative.
I think 5,000 is below us, but I'm not sure on this.
Well, we were just under it, so I don't know if he... Oh, we were under it, actually, barely. Never mind.
I can see what he's trying to do
Wow,
here.
that was
Looks
quick.
pretty good.
There you go, bounce it up.
Oh, Mincy took the thing off.
Are you long, Shark?
It was calls.
Yeah.
By the way.
But we gotta close under this low.
So SPX 5000 calls are up about 120 a con. Keep an eye on 5005.25.
Is that what you're asking?
404.
The upper orb, then we go to the lower orb. The orb to the orb. The orb to the orb. It's a rule.
I don't make the rules.
I don't make them either.
Tesla's
Watch for
still holding
404
the
on NQ.
We holding, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Let's close SPY over 500.
I'm gonna be winning
these.
Baby, come back.
Fair value gap right
Silver is
that red candle meant nothing.
Hold it.
Alright, took some of the 5000 off, 14%, hitting the first target. If we can break through here, then 5006.83, then the opening high, 5007.63 would be my targets.
You're cooking a little bit.
We're gonna want to see it push up all the way back up to 501.
Brett's still currently negative. 15-minute accepted over ORB. We're holding it for now on NQ. This is still a little scary.
Watch that pivot point, Sharky. 94.
I think I'm gonna be. It's just consolidating, bro. This can go either way. But we haven't reached these lows down here. But at the same time, we could just be going all the way back up just to find the sell side. It's barely 9:46. Right now we're chilling. There's no need to buy anything. There's no need to sell anything. I'm going long on UNL. I think I'm gonna be. This is annoying. Oh, we got a candle close under this support low. Wow, not surprised.
Alright, the SPX 5000 calls are back near entry. Not quite down there yet, but just be aware. Don't back hold.
Like going to print. We zoom out. Look at this. Head and shoulders. That's what it looks like.
What's that new mic you got, X? I hear something different in your voice.
It's the same mic. I'm on I guess I'm on the same thing. You might have just missed my voice, that's all.
Maybe. What is it?
Tesla. New Hive Day Tesla.
The bone ones? I forgot. What is it called?
Oh no, I'm using my computer mic. That's probably why.
Yeah. That's probably the difference.
Is it quiet? Hold on.
It's a little.
It's not quiet. It's just a different. It's not as crisp. But
Paper, you seen metals though today?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 49ers are at it.
Yeah, it's not as crisp, but honestly, exclusive. Nothing that needs changing. It's perfectly fine.
What's up, Evan?
What's up? What's up? It's good to see you.
I'm just trying to be like you, over there with 420,000 followers, man.
Hey, I'm trying to be like you with some successful trades.
Fucking Evan.
Evan did have some degen trades for like 2-3 days, and then all of a sudden he went back to predicted
Evan was trading options. I was like, hey.
Well, it went good for. It was going well until it wasn't. You know. I think that's how it goes.
I didn't want to say that.
No, it's just the truth.
As you grow your account, you size down.
Doesn't make any sense why these are so cheap.
Ooh, I think I have to buy JD, bro. Such a strong Taiwanese company. I don't know why I say it like that.
Yeah, I actually enjoy this predictogram thing that we have. That like, first of all, you guys should remember to make your predictions for the day. But I was starting to do really well for a while, and I was feeling the market. And then once I got the confidence to actually start making the trades, was when the market started to shift a little bit. But I definitely have been performing better to the upside, and it was more fun upside a couple weeks ago than today.
Right now, SPX is like in an orb.
Do you know what your streak is?
It's like a little fair value gap.
Yes, it is 118 days.
From the bottom of it.
Wow.
We did close above it though.
About 74 foot.
What's yours?
15 days, because I missed some days when I was out in Mexico.
You loser.
Yeah. I was not going to wake up just to make a prediction. I was fucking sleeping in Mexico. Shit.
I might be going for some 55 puts for BA next week. Wait, what was I saying? I was going to go long again? Oh, BA. Because we closed under it. Look, right here. We closed the wick under it, under my resistance. My buy side. That was supposed to be buy side.
Alright, I repositioned here to see if this 365 can hold.
ByteDance just said they have no plans of selling TikTok.
Come on, choo-choo train.
I think the U.S. government has different plans.
Evan copied you.
No, I was in the process of doing it. I was tweeting out how to fix some stuff.
How we doing, boys? Y'all good? Y'all chilling? Having a good day so far? I sure am. Oh, no. Dude, I'm about to fucking sell this stock. I'm about to be down $50 this stock. $100 of the price share.
Oh, consumer staples. You are a torture chamber.
Excuse me, what the fuck am I saying? 100 contract.
Some people enjoy torture chambers.
This is true.
No worries,
That's what you're telling us.
What are they doing today, X? I didn't look at that.
I'm here. I'm not feeling good.
Minxie, you're all good. Don't worry.
Feel better, Minx.
Okay. I'm in the short the big pops mode, so
Heard that. Shorten the pop.
The big ones.
The big one.
Yeah.
Hey, Per, can we
Well,
go
I'm
over
a
the rules
scalper,
again?
so I can.
You lose the Horb, you go to the Lorb.
Okay.
You reclaim
All right,
the
we're
Lorb,
up
you go to the
25
Horb.
points right here on NQ short. We're breaching the 61.8
like
fib. I'd like to see the buyer's bid tested there, 334. And I might take all profit there.
We're gonna go to 61.50 next week.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I will. I'll probably be back like tomorrow or something.
Yo, take it
better.
easy, Minx.
All right, thanks.
See you
Bye.
later.
They
Bye,
are
Minx.
killing this bitch right now.
I'm just being short. But I will trim soon. Maybe I'll trim some of these points. I don't know.
You know, I know a lot of you guys use WAP. The change they made to like the cover photos when you tweet out the link is actually nice.
That's about the only thing they did good on that update.
Fair enough. I haven't seen anything else.
The hub sucks.
Yeah, it's like really bad.
I've had so
And
many
there's been so many
since
issues.
the new update.
Yeah, it's like really bad. Like whoever put out this update obviously did not check anything. It's honestly kind of funny. I'll shit on them all day. I don't give a shit.
Buy pushed up, it's pushed down.
We still haven't listed over there. Maybe. Well, we have it started to set up. I don't know. Can't tell if you guys are like it or not. But Hunter keeps. When are you going? When are you coming?
Give me the Lord. Give me the Lord.
Looks like that's where we're going.
I mean, if you got the inputs at like when Mapes and I were on, you're double. So like, I mean, you want to be out most, or at least your principal plus, I guess.
Nah.
I know, because this is pre-market lows, thereabouts. So like this would be like major target, second major target.
Yeah.
Yeah, SPY's pretty close to the completing the cycle, but QQQ still has got some room down.
NQ's on the outer VWAP band right here, but right in the middle of the orbs.
Also, for the listeners, no longs until a candle by candle method flips. All right, you don't want to run into traffic right here.
Like walking out into traffic in New York right here.
I think this is gonna start sweeping lows now.
It's the only time you feel alive. Or if a rhino's charging you.
You just drink a Celsius and go dodge taxis. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, and Q looks like he wants to go to 17.322.
It's funny to look at all of my charts right now and to think the only trade I've made today was on calls and it worked. Like everything else just looks like a short right now.
Casey killed the cat.
I think so far that was the biggest move of the day on SPY was those calls. 5 minute got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green consecutive candles just all the way up.
You know what? Speaking of Celsius, that
Were we
stock actually back tested the breakout from September and March.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are long Celsius. I got the DMs about the cyanide, by the way. Yes, we know. It's always been a thing.
By the way, I just made a prediction for where I think Tesla will get to in the next hour. I pinned that up in the nest above.
Casey, watch your IDubs. Not looking good.
No looking good.
No, she's gonna be a flusher soon. Hold on, let me pull up the chart. Where is she going next?
192. 192. I don't know. She's been choppy. She hasn't been as bad as the rest, actually, because she's already hit the lows or hit some lows. So I don't know.
Yeah, the 193.80. That's my big 1 and 4 hour start of the support area for demand. It held this morning. If it loses 193.80, 192.75, 192, and then 191.25 will all be next targets downside.
Jeez, Whirlpool is just getting hammered.
Is it?
Oh,
I wouldn't have thought they did good, didn't they?
Yeah, it was more so their guidance and go, yeah, it's down almost 11% today.
I was watching. I can't believe I'm watching it, but like General Mills set up, maybe like a little bit deeper, but. She looks like she's setting up pretty nice.
Did you see Catherine?
Cat?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. How are utilities doing? So I remember DMs on the Dukes. Duke. Oh, they report soon. Dude, what's up with this X? Do you know NRG?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah. NRG, GRD, all of them.
So ridiculous. I have PW or Quanta, but I feel like I missed the boat on NRG. I just don't know.
You just reminded me to look at TDG again.
TDG? Yeah. I mean, look, if they want to be like Ultra Bull, AI, fuck. Utilities.
I feel like if Go was pushing, it's gonna give us an indicator of what the rest of the stocks are.
I don't know this.
Long
I put this on my list.
Gap down. Google pushed up.
Yeah,
Gap
it's
down,
power.
pushed up. I want to go push into this orb. Into this consolidation. 503. I think I'm taking calls.
TDG.
I love that Chipotle upgrade today. It came out at the bull flag break. It was lovely.
Yeah.
I think I will be taking a 503 call here.
I still want like I'd be happy with like 3180 on Chipotle.
What's Nvidia doing?
AG, Light Electric said two-way sale of American Savings Bank. That's hotel.
NVIDIA is pretty strong today.
Amazon Prime Video to become home of Monday National
You probably think Meta for that.
games in Canada beginning in the 2024-2025 season. That's Apple, Micro, Google, November, AMZ.
You thank Meta for Nvidia's strength today. Thank Tesla for Nvidia's weakness yesterday.
Or should I swing at 501 chat?
Who do I think for Walmart's strength? They just don't give a fuck about the market.
I've been loading it this week.
Inflation.
Let's go! We're getting a push up from AUL.
I was just talking about Walmart earlier. X, I really like it to the upside.
I do too, to be honest.
Yeah, it's still in that big symmetrical. But if it breaks out of that, I'd like 6160 longer term. I've got leaps.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, this looks like.
You know what? A fun one that I took leaps on a couple months ago was Kraft Heinz. Because I mean, it's a slow mover. It's like a boring swing. So if people are looking in the audience for like a crazy 200-300% swing in the month, it's not going to be it. But it's like a really good sentiment swing trade.
I'm
Selling some up here.
Apple looking like it's one of them dumb.
Beautiful bounce for a potential right shoulder here. For the inverse, we'll see.
Excuse me.
Choppy. I'm gonna go long here.
Tit is very choppy.
We're gonna get double.
Put my SPY chart there at the top of spaces. I got a lot of comments and messages from people calling me crazy.
You
I
are.
was going against the short this morning. I was the only one just buying calls.
By the way, we're breaking the orb here again.
Ooh, nice pop on SPY.
It's
the same.
Breaking the short.
Yeah, where SPY is popping up right now. If you look at the chart I just posted where I entered in earlier, this is the same spot that it's getting bought up again. So call me crazy all you want, but this shit works, baby.
This is the same spot.
The same spot.
Trying to get over the opening range. I would rather it get over the opening range and stop me out, but I'm trying to short against it.
I'd rather just let this dust keep settling down a little bit.
I really would like the euro to push up to high days after like around close today.
And some decent moves this morning, though.
Looking like a double top.
Yeah, the Tesla prediction up there. Hit first 5-10 minutes. There you go, boom. 100.
Tesla just made another new high of day.
Yeah, there we go. It was an upside prediction.
It's Tessie's year efficiency. We'll see. I think they're probably going to be watching like a double toppy somewhere around 168.
Dude, but they're fucking expensive.
But
Apple bouncing off 168.50 support, inverted hammer on the planet.
She going up?
Say hammer?
Nice hammer candle right here.
Yeah, hourly 21 EMA is also at 168.50. That's what it has been holding all morning.
Like, did Apple open at 170? Holy shit.
But it did, yeah. It just rocketed right at open. And then got slapped, but
them if we're not gonna push up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Apple, that inverse SPY ticker, it's pretty interesting.
We have Fair Valley Gap up here sitting right here.
Apple and Tesla.
Yeah.
I was gonna do something and then I got distracted and then I can't remember what I was gonna do.
Son of a
bothering me.
Son
of a fucking bitch.
So what I want to see
And Q rejecting the orb that it lost.
And then push back up. I think I'm gonna take.
Yeah, they're all getting real tight.
Right here,
and Q, I'm short at where am I short? 88.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh damn, I got 82. You got better.
Back up. Beautiful.
Just a little more. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah.
I joined you guys at 80. How about that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm watching.
QQQ's got to get back under VWAP.
VWAP.
Yeah, I need to see shorts defend the candle by candle here. If they flip it long, I'm probably just going to cut here.
This really could be a sideways day ahead of earnings, by the way.
Right, and yesterday we just had Meta. Today we've got two big names.
Two big names, and we just dropped
a little bit even more choppiness.
Yeah, I took
500 points.
But we haven't completed the cycle and touching the low, opening range low, so.
Also correct.
Oh, UAL bounced up.
And then from there, let's go make a high day.
I'm buying another Connie at 60 for 2 months out. They're cheap right now.
Watch that.
She's just not getting that sell like you'd expect from there.
Pushing up, I told you.
For me, at least.
What I want to see here is I'm going to push up, push down, and then push
Stop
down.
filled.
You got a double bottom right here for me. I think I'm
Don't
going to go long.
pump it up.
Stop filled.
Look at the Googs. Look at the Googs.
SPX 5000 calls are still hovering around 15. Y'all know me, I'll hold something down 90% if I need to.
Yeah, we still in this guy's a dog. Love it.
You know, until NQ breaks 17,394.38 to the upside or 17,364.27 to the downside, it's just kind of wait and see.
You to push up, bitch.
Fucking disgusting.
You to push up to new high day.
All right, Google new high of day. It has the gap to another 2 outside. So we'll see if that gets filled.
This high
Order filled.
over this high. I think we will see this going on here because we have a buy candle here separated from a sell buy candle right here.
QQ looks like a head and shoulders, while SPY looks like a.
I'm telling you.
I don't know what SPY is, but.
Accumulate buyers. We got a fair value.
Yeah, it does, Casey. You are 100% correct. We went from inverse, a very small inverse, to a much larger head and shoulders.
And look at IWM. IWM looks like an inverse head and shoulders as well, but
we're from an upside down head and shoulders to an upside down this previous week.
And SPY's just, I don't know, 3 different chart patterns right now.
IWM, look. See, buyers just sitting here.
Google new high of day.
We want this market to go up.
Oh, she's Googling.
I want this market to
It
go up.
should reject right here. At 155.15.
Chips are decently strong today. AMD and Nvidia.
Yeah, Nvidia is.
Look at AMD.
But this is what we're looking at right now.
And you know, it's no longer so goes Apple, so goes the market, so goes the chips, so goes the market now.
Yep.
Yeah, AMD looks like a flag or like an ascending triangle.
NVIDIA resistance is the daily 9 EMA. It's at 824.17. And his high was 824.15. So I would just look for some kind of break and hold above 820. Yeah, so I got that resistance right ahead. So if it decides to just keep that resistance and it just made a lower high technically after the high 30. So now NVIDIA is going to reject the daily 9 and pull back here. I mean, the market can just get a decent pullback.
I'm asking for a decent pullback.
But on the flip side, if NVIDIA breaks and holds above 825, then, I mean, 830 and 840,
this is a good stock to buy right here.
Market could pump.
This is a retail investing area.
All right, I'm all out of NQ. Small green trade, very, very small. But that's it for me.
Yep.
Pleasure making money with you guys today, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Much love.
Damn, bro.
Hey.
See you later, Mabel. I'll keep an eye on Pinterest, guys. It's getting pretty close to the gap fill.
Google's going to go fill this gap. It's so strong.
Or we at least going to go touch these lows, which is 503. I think I am going to
What the what's going on with Dollar General?
Town, my baby, wow, down.
I have not opened a single position this morning, folks.
I like that.
I haven't taken a trade yet either, Jordan.
Did you just start to hum happy birthday? Was it someone's birthday yesterday or something?
It was Feliz Cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños a ti.
I don't think I'm going to be opening anything all day.
Jordy, it's not a bad move, honestly.
I don't blame
Not a bad move, man.
And you said that like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Maybe even Monday. You said, you know, hey, swing plays, not looking for a whole lot of new positions. I've had a killer open to the week. And you're sticking to it. I love that.
Yeah.
I said it last night and again this morning to my group. I said, look, I've had a really, really good week. I'm reeling it back in a little bit today, especially and with the context of the big move that we made, especially like, you know, overnight. I mean, yesterday we're down 500 points on NQ from yesterday's high, basically. So I mean, 400 where we're at now, but at the low this morning about 500. So that's you know.
We closed above the 1 hour.
Market runs, market rests.
We're gonna have to go see.
I got out.
Googs and Tessie new high.
We really didn't.
We never went over that pivot, Sharky.
Have the reaction that I wanted to see over the orb.
1 hour.
The S.
I'm gonna wait for something a little clearer.
Yeah, I took half mine in, Sharky, and you heard me get stopped out at break even on the balance. Hard here.
I don't know, man.
That S1 is still holding in there, but the orb is right here too. It's a tough. This is a trap zone. You've got EMA's going straight sideways right here. You've got an orb to deal with. You've got the pivot point VWAP ahead of you. So,
yeah.
For me, I'd like a clear setup, like Sharky was saying.
Yeah.
If you're in a short, like it really, or if you're short from higher, you haven't been invalidated yet.
No. I know. I mean, I got out, but I was saying, like, as long as we stay under that 14, what is this, 17,400.
You just say 400, still, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I could still just reject, but oh no, I had 83. I would have felt a little bit more comfortable if it was in the higher 80s or the 90s.
Yeah, I mean, that's what 12, 14 points from the pivot point we just rejected. There's still some sellers here.
I took a loss on a long, so I just we be cautious.
This 5-minute candle is holding over the orb, though.
SPX 5009.05. Watch what happens if we get over there.
Seems like it wants to go up.
I rolled up my Tesla calls. I was in 165s earlier, so I rolled up to 167.5s. Profit only. It was like my 5th Tesla roll.
Open range. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Open range high, 499.40 basically on SPY, so we're pretty close to it.
Dude, they're still hitting Whirlpool. Oh my gosh. Bristol Myers is also getting the heat today.
So, speaking of healthcare, have you seen the setup on Lilly right now? I know the report next week, but
right now we're setting
Jesus.
The market is trying to set up a trade for us right now.
You know, the only thing that makes me nervous about Eli Lilly is that big channel we had. It's below the mid channel now, so it's kind of like I don't want to touch it yet, but I have commons, but that's from like the beginning of last year.
Yeah, so I was thinking short, but like the option spreads are absolutely rancid. I mean, like some of the worst that you'll find out there. There's no question these are roach motels. Like, if you do not get a move, you will not get out. Yeah, they let you in, but they won't. Hotel California, roach motel, whatever. They will let you in, but if you don't get it, you ain't getting out.
That's like Lamb Research.
Yep, exactly like that.
Meta's giving it up a little bit here.
See, now it's dropping. I got a little impatient there. Wow.
There's 30 points off the pivot point.
And yet, almost.
I think we push for a new higher day by
SPX calls are back near entry again. Annoying.
think I'm gonna take a 501 to see 503. Just be patient. Just be patient. The market's gonna set something up for us. We hurry up this floating island.
X gonna give it to you.
Let's get a bounce right here. I think I'm gonna buy 50 more shares.
I don't know if you even heard. I played your song for you when you came in, but we were having connection issues. I don't even know if you heard it.
No, I didn't. But I know what you're talking about, DMX.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I don't know anything about this ticker. L. Just had some bearish flow.
It's a big semi.
Yeah, that's patient zero, honey. You need to know that one.
1.6 million of bought puts, 890s. Shout out Whale Stream.
Yeah, ASML is one of those another one of those names that have Eli Lilly chart vibes.
Option vibes, yeah. I mean, they all have the exact same setup right now, which is unfortunate. Like, really?
50 points off that.
NVIDIA trend line test here on the 5-minute. And NVIDIA has a potential head and shoulders now on the 5 with this pullback. QQQ just made the right shoulder for the head and shoulders as well.
Altman, PayPal partnership.
So for like a longer dated trade on ASML, I would say if we lose a pivot from April, then it'll drop to 810. That's just if we lose the uptrend in a major pivot, but that would be ideal for a bull case to retrace there, because then that would bring in a test of the previous downtrend break, which was like a 400 point pop.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just, I mean, people have to remember where we're at currently. I mean, these are after 15 to 40% moves on some tickers, except for like names like SMCI and NVIDIA that went crazy. But like eventually people have to take profits and people have to rebalance their portfolios and take wins and take losses. So these moves are part of, cyclical movements and thematic rotation. We have to be prepared.
Not always a straight line.
No. It'd be nice though.
But side note too, Casey, when you're reading that flow, it's always a good idea just to check dividends. And they have an X date tomorrow for a $1.64 dividend.
Okay.
So a lot of times if something has dividends or an X date, we say X dividend date, you might just be able to dismiss a lot of the flow. But technically, that's the setup that X is talking about is for sure there, regardless.
Yes, we got double
Nuts.
bottom right here. Nice. Start getting push out? Yes.
Nudo. G-Nuts.
Like these 501s are gonna fucking.
I don't know, the 66 here, 365. That's bid. But I mean, it's like, as long as that 350 doesn't break.
Nah, I think we're gonna consolidate to go throughout the whole
You
day
still have a case for
until the spreadsheet fucks enough with the gamma and the options flow to make one side cheaper than the other. So I think I'm just gonna wait till I see the cheapest contracts for a swing.
Trying to tell Knots there's a 5-minute hanging man, but I guess he didn't care.
To go swing to the swing high.
What's up, guys? Hello. Oh, thanks. I got the birdie sound.
What's up, AJ?
We're wanting a bounce.
Wow, thanks, Sharky.
We're wanting a double bottom right here.
What's up, Evan? How are you?
But at the same time, anything can happen tomorrow.
Hey, did you write the bet down between me and Kevin?
Once he said it wasn't actually kind of allowed to, I didn't.
What? I missed that part.
He was saying, yeah, like, because of the job and stuff, you can't technically make a bet, but it's more of like a in the world. You guys have
Alright, so we'll unofficially do it off the record, off the book.
Yeah.
Anonymous tips only.
I'll read some of these tags in the comments. HRL also. Yeah, HRL is actually in an ideal scenario. There's a major downtrend on that. Well, that must have been earlier when we were talking about General Mills and Kraft Heinz, etc. SPX 5,000 calls are still bouncing between 13 to 1550, so I'm just going to keep scalping until it hits my 5,009.05 target.
I'm buying a swing 501.
Just getting a little bit of a pop here.
For 180, a pop.
All right, those Tesla calls have deviated slightly to 155. Nice entry there if you like the lower one.
Good. I think we got
All right, SPX 5,000s are over 16 and a half now. You could take a trim there if you want.
Yeah, and Q's getting a nice pop. Trying to get back over the opening range again.
Where's SPX at right now? Someone tell me. 5,009.05?
Yep, 5,009.12.
Opening range test on SPY again.
Yeah, I got a converter up on my screen exclusive because I hated flipping ES, SPX, and SPY all at once. I couldn't do it anymore.
So I have on TradingView I have a watch list of just the indices and a couple ETFs, and I just literally hit up and down and I can just cycle through them really quick. But yeah, that's so there's a nice little 26% on SPX if you want it. $350 a con. How you doing?
Pretty boring.
That's boring.
There we go, push up. My stop loss is going to be telling a new low. I should have waited.
Alright. If you do take a trim there, put your stops at break even if you don't. Because again, this is just profit for me personally, so just manage. 5,010 even would be a trigger for some algos, in my opinion, to retest high of day.
That doesn't mean that we're just going to throw our rules. We're not going to follow our rules. We are going to follow our rules.
But again, literally Broadcom and Nvidia are holding the market together right now. That's all the bulls have right now.
I'm taking TP.
Oh, I haven't traded AVGO in a while.
That thing's been a lot more fun lately than back in 2-3 years ago when Tesla and Amazon were over 1,000, over 3,000. Those were like the big contract money makers. But now they've been replaced with now it's been replaced with Broadcom and SMCI and MicroStrategy.
When Amazon was like, bro, from 2,000 to 2,500, you're like, holy crap!
Yeah, I remember when Amazon was $3,000.
Good days.
Crazy.
Do you think they'll split AVGO as well at some point?
I think at some point. I haven't reassessed the fundamentals on that in a couple weeks, but
yeah. Well, I feel like they do it to almost every stock once it gets to a certain point. But, like, not really, though, because Chipotle has been fucking expensive forever.
Chipotle is what X and I were just talking about with the bid-ask spreads. That's what it's all about, right? So, like, when Google, Amazon, and all of them were way high, the bid-ask spreads were tight. A lot of these expensive stocks today, you don't have the tight spreads like those did back in the day. So like you just you don't have it.
Not the same.
Ooh, Boeing looks like it's getting another entry.
Ah, the good old days, man. The good old days. Used to buy like a Tesla at the money contract.
I didn't know Boeing was making submarines now.
You guys are brutal.
Oh my gosh.
Hey yo, wait till the flying car, bro. This shit gonna work real good, bro. Just wait.
Well, we're all making fun of it now, but like probably like 5 years from now, this would have been like the most epic buy, probably. Kind of like how, when everybody hated Meta at 100, but like you should have just been buying hand over fist.
Yeah, like maybe $20 lower paper.
Yeah. I think everyone has that 145 in mind now. I'm sure.
Yeah, we got to remember.
All right, SPX 350.10. We'll see if we get the high day test now.
We broke back into our
main thing is
opinions.
Looks like
they make everything.
Looks like it, boys.
If you took that Tesla entry at 155, you can trim there, but still red for me.
Pump it up.
Pump it.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Pump it up.
I didn't look at
the same spot. Paper.
SPY
Same
510. Go to SPY 10.
Textflix is getting a nice little pop here.
Pump it up. We're up $11, guys. 6%.
They're aggressively selling. I might do a put credit spread here. Where's Garlic? Shit, he left. Never mind.
Same scenario for
Garlic did leave.
Man,
Garlic high of day.
Bruh.
So if we don't get volume picked up here,
SPX is getting close.
Yes, sir.
GDX, baby, GDX.
Yes, sir.
GDX.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tesla back around entry. I probably should have had it at 155.
Big level here that Q got to get over.
It's the same target from earlier for the calls.
Yeah, on QQQ, this is the 420, like 50, 60 area. Needs to get back over this for the bulls and hold it. If so, we could go back to like 422.70 on QQQ.
Miss Michael for put credit spread. SPX already up 7 points from that. Damn it. Got to wait for a retest. It's going now.
Paper, have you run the numbers on Microsoft yet?
Shit.
I mean, I can start. It's a little early. But
I was just looking. I was just going through the implied moves. It's only $18.
No. It doesn't actually usually move. Not usually.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was wondering if you had run them yet. You haven't, so I'm not telling you to do it now. Obviously.
No. Quite frankly, Microsoft is one that I usually just like, without even thinking, like just like
I think I'm liking this.
What is that?
Yes,
Dude, you lost your thought process like 5 times.
I'm trying to remember the word. It's just like a sell out the money, whatever it is.
Straddle it.
Oh, sell a straddle?
Yeah, it's a short premium usually.
Yeah, so sell a straddle. Got it.
We're not gonna go reach 36 next week. I'm looking at the contracts.
Oh, that's the sound of a man managing a trade.
Well, I won't lie to you. I did laugh when AJ said that a little bit.
Huh? What? What?
I laughed when you said it. It was funny. It caught me off guard.
Order filled.
Yeah, rejected that level again, but now we're back testing the ORB.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's a huge rejection on Q's. Down 60 cents. Good lord. Did you say lost my thought process? That one?
Today is the biggest day of the
Order filled.
246.
Covering a short.
30 minutes.
Good work, Frank.
Shit, me.
Uncle Frank.
30 minutes.
Fucking lot of work.
Hey, man.
But like we're testing that, we're back testing that orb, so it could be like a hold and a huge buy here too.
I tried the ORB back test last time. Didn't work.
Yeah. No. Hey, tonight.
That's kind of short into it.
I think.
I could always flip, right?
Yo, 49.80 puts are getting hammered. Why?
I just got stopped out of the 5,000 call runners at 1650.
Remember, I got some swings,
Wait,
guys.
SPY's coming back to my entry policy for a put credit spread. Come on, come down another $4.
What's the expiration on that, AJ?
Today.
Huh?
Today.
Oh, they're probably selling the shit out of them.
That was my guess, because there's no the 5,000 level's been a freaking tank. Like I would not short the whole if unless we lose 5,000.
SPY chart is there at the top of
No, it's
spaces.
not.
Again, same entry, same target.
What
This
is
is the exact
49
same trade twice in a
SPX?
row. So watch for the big rejection here on
Wait,
SPY.
what's the question paper?
What's 49.80 on SPY? Oh,
49.80 on SPY is like 497.
Oh yeah, no, we could easily see that today. We like if this downtrend, you retest Monday lows.
Hold on. 49.80. Let me do.
That's what
25.
Yeah. So yeah.
There you go, Frank.
No, that's 496.50. That's 496.
We're in the box, but like now we're getting some momentum.
Yeah, 496 is Monday lows. That is, and
Go
you
short, that's
and
40
quite
points.
frankly, you would break that.
Nvidia.
If this downtrend holds true, which I'm pretty sure.
Like, it's 49.70s. Hey, my put credit spread's coming back for a good entry.
So I don't think they're actually selling those.
I feel like they are, but I could be wrong.
So we've had.
I think they're buying this.
We've had lower highs, higher lows.
I think they were buying.
Now Nvidia's giving it up.
Watch Nvidia.
I've been saying Nvidia for 5 minutes.
Got to hold 810.
Nvidia broke the trend line and head and shoulders to the downside. There's the big rejection on SPY in the same spot.
It didn't. Well, Nvidia didn't break the neckline yet, though, but it looks like a head and shoulders for sure.
Good stop.
Oh, I have the neckline. It's a trend line, like going to the upside. I took the.
I took half an.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Quasimodo.
33 points.
Yeah.
Where's B trades at? Crooked Camel.
Essentially,
I got my stops at break even.
That looks like a Carolina Gator.
I'm here. Never fear. The Crooked Camel is here.
Google completely unfazed just made it.
Go ahead and pull her hair back.
Stopped out.
What? I'm so confused.
It's okay though.
That doesn't surprise me. Apple downside.
Shut up, Casey.
This has to be a buy, bro.
Interactive broker made a new all-time high today, by the way.
Hey, by the way, Casey, nice job on the calls and my
that's volatility.
SPY's holding it.
I had to
they
put
love the volatility.
They're holding POC. SPY's holding VPOC. Excuse me.
Yeah.
On the 30 minutes, still holding the ORB. All right.
Yeah, I don't agree with that take.
Order filled.
I mean, it's holding.
No, not you. I'm sorry, I was reading something. Not you. I wouldn't agree with my mentor unless I'm going the other way from him.
Yeah.
Wait, that was a comment. What the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know, Sharky. I got my stops in. I covered more than half. I got stopped out in another quarter.
I rolled up SPX to 50-10 calls.
Hey, Frankie, I don't know if you Frank, you watch basketball?
No, not really.
Never mind.
I watch hockey.
Are the Devils in the playoffs?
No, Rangers or Islanders. There we go. Fuck yeah. Big win the other night.
That's all I know about hockey. Shit, one team, the Devils. That's all I got.
Ovi's washed.
Oh shit.
Frank.
Yes, sir.
Higher lows and lower highs. What does that mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm playing it tight.
Yep. Just wait on it to
15 minute on ES looks like an inverted head and shoulders with the neckline being what is this? 50, 48, 49.
This is tightening up. It's going to explode one way or the other.
Jeez.
Yes, sir. Last 15 minute was a hammer candle as well.
Oh, by the way, Frank, talking about Dexcom a lot. Dexcom's earnings today after close.
Yep. I actually sold all my Dexcom. I'm out.
Ooh. Nice gain?
It was a great trade.
There we go.
Oh. No, not right now, bro. Nigga, go inside this fucking room. Go get one.
There's 90 a con on 50-10 calls.
Tesla pulling hard here.
Alert just went off on Yeti. I don't even remember setting this.
Ooh. That's a seasonality alert, probably.
It was an alert on a pivot from November of 2022.
That's your season, right? Now until November.
Yeah, Yeti just hit weekly support that I have.
I'm buying.
Covering?
I have like a small runner on, and I'm gonna just put a stop order in, just so I can. It kind of like it's like a placeholder, so I can watch the market a little bit closer. I won't leave it because I'm getting frustrated.
Yeah, I'm buying. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it run. I'm
It's
not gonna look at the screen. I'm just.
Yeah, there's a move here, but I have no idea yet.
What's up? Google's up.
12% so far on the 50-10 calls. Roll up on SPX.
Why is nobody in Google calls today?
Google's fun.
Because they report tonight.
Are they run it up before the dump?
Yeah.
I mean, it is already down 2%.
Just a steady trend to the upside, holding the EMAs all morning.
Yeah, just riding the 5-minute 20 there.
Yeah, watch Google report good numbers and Microsoft bad numbers.
Like I said,
wouldn't that be
so
funny?
And then Google goes down and Microsoft goes up.
I was about to text that in the group. I was about to text that in the group literally, and you took what I'm about to play for earnings based on institutional flow. I'm looking at institutional flow indicator off of Bloomberg. I'm just going off of them. They could be wrong, but I roll my dice that way.
Yo, we got some people watching.
Google calls, Microsoft calls, Apple puts.
Boo.
That's my play.
Boo. Wait, why Apple puts? Weren't you already in those? I roll my dice that way.
Anybody who uses technicals on earnings is an idiot.
What did you say?
Google calls, Microsoft calls, and Apple puts.
Oh. I was gonna try to short Google.
No, I'm responding back to you, Shark.
I feel like I could go Google puts, Apple calls, and Microsoft shorts.
Wait, Apple is until next week though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shark.
Apple's never good to play for earnings for me.
No, you don't. It doesn't. It also doesn't really move.
Yeah.
Fly, baby, fly.
I don't. It looks like you don't agree to my. Okay.
No.
He said.
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
But I mean, I don't know. It's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right? That's all it is. That's why we do this game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge went to 0 today, but my IBM puts went 400%. Can't win them all. Oh, my XLF calls are getting destroyed. Casey, you kill me. I'm trying so hard.
Google's printing. That's crazy. Alright, so I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go outside. I'll be right back.
Damn, I'm excited for the NFL draft tonight. Come on, Jets, do something good.
So my brother-in-law's a big Jets fan, but he's a bigger Knicks fan. So we watching the game tonight at a pub, bro. I'm excited for these Knicks, bro. They serious.
Me too. That
Bro,
game the other day, the last like 20,
holy
30
shit.
seconds. There we go.
Oh my god, bro. We were at the game, bro. I didn't have a voice. And
Ooh.
and my wife
I want to go to a game.
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
Jets fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the
That's
4.
a good time.
Hey,
Oh, that's
When the
rough.
Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
Back
awesome.
in the day.
Hey, man.
That
The
you
Mets,
like the
the
Mets
Mets
because you're
pitching
How
is
did the
from
Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
fucking Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at
The Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157. Fill that gap.
Yum yum. Charlotte Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls,
Who took
Apple calls at
GameStop calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday. Everybody
Hey,
was
yo.
on. I think it was a swing setup.
Ryan's
Yeah,
asking
my
for a
play.
price target on
Yeah.
Why Apple puts? Weren't you
That,
in those?
was it yesterday afternoon that the bull?
Yeah.
Anybody
there was
who
a
uses
Wait, what did you
technical
say?
on
What
it
did you
and
say?
then
everyone
everyone
tried to follow it and got rugged and then it
Who?
went.
Which
Yesterday?
What did you say?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just waited
calls,
till it
and
dropped to
Apple
1057
puts.
today.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was gonna try
today.
short group.
Today, you're. Yep.
No, I'm responding back to you,
Today's a better
Shark.
day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could
For
go
what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm talking
calls,
about
meaning,
GameStop.
and Microsoft.
Oh, GameStop.
GME goes.
Apple is until
and
next week, though.
yeah.
Shit, bro. I haven't
The
traded that
stock market goes down.
never good to play for an
55.
ATM.
That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow
Yeah.
on it yesterday at like 3
Jesus.
o'clock.
I don't. Well,
It was
looks like
like
you don't agree with
200K
my.
too,
Okay.
but people went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think
But
X,
I
you're
mean,
right.
I don't
I
know.
think today's a better
It's a
setup.
fucking,
than
it's a
yesterday,
bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why
still
we do
having
this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely strange bullish action. My IBM puts went 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the day.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh, God, so tempting. And we have point of control here. We are coming into lunch, though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba-boom, 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 ba-boom.
Roy and Kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
Jets fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the
That's
4.
a good time.
Hey.
Oh, that's
When the
rough.
Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
Back
awesome.
in the day.
Hey, man.
That
The
you
Mets,
like the
the
Mets
Mets
because you're
pitching
How
from
did
Long
the
Island.
Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at point
The
of
Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157. Fill that gap.
Yum yum. Charlotte Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls,
Who took
Apple calls
GameStop
at
calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday. Everybody
Hey,
was
yo.
on. I think it was a
Oh,
swing setup.
Rhymes
Yeah,
asking
my
for a
play.
price target on
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why Apple puts? Weren't you
Right.
in those? I
Was
roll
it
my dice
yesterday
on that.
afternoon that the bull
Yeah.
Anybody
there was
who
a
uses
Wait, what did you
technicals
say?
on
What did you
earnings
and
say?
is
Did you
everyone
game.
play?
tried to follow it and got rugged and then it
Who?
went up?
Which
Yesterday?
What did you say?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just waited
calls,
till it
and
dropped to
Apple
1057
puts.
today.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was gonna try
today.
short group.
Today you're. Yep.
No, I'm responding back to you,
Today's a better
Shark.
day.
It was
Actually, I feel like I could go
what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm talking
calls,
about GameStop.
and Microsoft.
You know, GameStop.
GME goes.
Wait, Apple isn't until
and
next week, though.
Yeah, bro. I haven't
The
traded
stock
Shark.
market
Shark
goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for earnings.
55. That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3
Jesus.
o'clock.
I don't. Well,
It was
looks like
only
you don't agree
200K
with my.
too,
Okay.
but people went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think you're right. I think today's a better
It's
setup.
it's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why
still
we do
having
this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely strange bullish action. My IBM puts went 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the day.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh, God, so tempting. And we got point of control here. We are coming into lunch, though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know, though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
For a good time.
Hey,
Oh, that's
When the
rough.
Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
Back
awesome.
in the day.
Hey, man.
The Mets
How did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most orated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at
The Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157, fill that gap.
Yum, yum. Charlotte Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls,
Who took
Apple calls
GameStop
at
calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday. Everybody
Hey,
was
yo.
on. I think it was a swing setup.
Rhymes asking for a price target on
GME?
Why Apple puts? Weren't you in those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the bull
Anybody
there was
who
a
uses
technicals on
what did you
it
say?
and everyone tried to follow it and got rugged and then it went up?
Which
yesterday?
what?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it
and
dropped to
Apple
1057 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're. Yep.
No, I'm responding back
Today's
to
a
you,
better
Shark.
day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could go
what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm
calls,
talking about GameStop.
and Microsoft.
GameStop.
GME goes.
Apple isn't until
and
next week, though.
Yeah, bro. I haven't
The
traded
stock
Shark.
market
Shark
goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for earnings.
55. That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't.
It
Well,
was
looks like
only
you don't agree with
200K
my.
too,
Okay.
but people went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think you're right. I think today's a better setup.
It's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why
still
we
having
do this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely strange bullish action. My IBM puts went 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the day.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh god, so tempting. And we have point of control here. We are coming into lunch though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
That's a good time.
Hey,
oh, that's rough.
When the Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
back
awesome.
in the day.
Hey, man.
The Mets,
How did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Fucking Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at
the Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157. Fill that gap.
Yum, yum. Shall already Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls.
Who took
Google at
calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday, everybody.
Hey, yo.
I think it was a swing setup.
Ryan's asking for a price target on
yeah.
What Apple puts? Weren't you in those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the bull?
Yeah.
Anybody who uses
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
Everyone tried to follow it and got rugged and then it went.
Which
yesterday?
what?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it dropped to
Apple and
10:57 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're, yep.
No, I'm responding back
Today's
to
a
you.
better day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could get
what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm
calls,
talking about GameStop.
and Microsoft.
You know, GameStop.
GME goes.
Apple is until
and,
next week.
Yeah, bro. I haven't
The
traded
stock
shark
market goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for
55. That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't. Well,
It was
looks like
like
you don't agree
200K
with mine.
too,
Okay.
but people went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think actually right. I think today's a better setup.
It's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why we
still
do
having
this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely experiencing bullish action. My IBM puts went 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the way.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh god, so tempting. And we have point of control here. We are coming into lunch though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
That's a good time.
Hey.
Oh, that's
When the
rough.
Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
back
awesome.
in the day.
Hey, man.
The
Mets,
like
Mets
How did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at
the Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157. Fill that gap.
Yum yum. Shall already Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls.
We took GameStop calls today.
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday. Everybody was on. I think it was a swing setup.
Ryan's asking for a price target on
Mm-hmm.
Apple puts. Weren't you in those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the bull?
Anybody
there was
who
a
uses
Wait, what did you say? What did you
and
say?
then everyone tried to follow it and got rugged, and then it went.
Which
yesterday?
What?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it dropped to
Apple
1057 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're. Yep.
No, I'm responding back
Today's
to you.
a better day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could get
what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm
calls,
talking about GameStop.
and Microsoft.
You know, GameStop.
GME goes.
Apple isn't until
and
next week.
Yeah, bro. I haven't traded
the stock market goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for
55. That was the last time I touched that stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't. Well, looks like you don't agree with my. Okay.
People went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think you're right. I think today's a better.
It's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
that's
come
all
back.
it is. That's why we do this game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely turning bullish action. My IBM puts were 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the way.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh god, it's so tempting. And we got point of control here. We are coming into lunch though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
That's a good time.
Hey.
Oh, that's
When
rough.
the Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
back
awesome.
in the day.
Hey, man.
The
Mets,
How did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most R-rated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at point
the Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said, wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157. Fill that gap.
Yum yum. Shall already Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls.
We took GameStop calls today.
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday. Everybody was on. I think it was a swing setup.
Ryan's asking for a price target on
Mm-hmm.
puts. Weren't you in those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the bull?
Anybody who uses
what did you say?
on
What did you
and
say?
then
everyone tried to follow it and got rugged, and then it went.
Which
yesterday? No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are you talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it dropped to
Apple
1057 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're. Yep.
No, I'm responding back to you.
Today's a better day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could get
what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm
calls,
talking about GameStop.
and Microsoft.
GameStop.
GME goes.
Apple isn't until
and
next week.
yeah.
Bro, I haven't
The
traded
stock market goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for
55. That was the last time I touched that stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't. Well, looks like you don't agree with my. Okay.
People went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think you're right. I think today's a better.
It's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why
still
we
having
do this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely turning bullish action. My IBM puts were 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the way.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh god, so tempting. And we have point of control here. We are coming into lunch though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
For a good time.
Hey.
Oh, that's
When
rough.
the Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
back in the day.
Hey, man.
The
Mets,
How
did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at point
The Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said, wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees or Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157, fill that gap.
Yum, yum. Charlotte Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls.
Who took GameStop calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday, everybody.
Hey, yo.
I think it was a swing stuff.
Ryan's asking for a price target on
yeah.
Why Apple puts? Weren't you in those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the bull?
Yeah.
Anybody who uses
what did you say? What did you say?
Everyone tried to follow it and got rugged and then it went.
Which
yesterday?
one?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are you talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it dropped to
Apple,
10:57 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're, yep.
No, I'm responding back
Today's
to
a
you.
better day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could get
For what?
Google
What are we talking
puts, Apple
I'm
calls,
talking about
Medium,
GameStop.
and Microsoft.
You know, GameStop.
GME goes.
Yeah, Apple isn't until
and,
next week.
Yeah.
Bro, I haven't
The
traded
stock
shark
market goes
Apple's
down.
never good.
55. That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't. Well, looks like you don't agree with mine. Okay.
People went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say, I think you're right. I think today's a better
It's
setup.
it's a bet.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why
still
we
having
do this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely turning bullish action. My IBM puts were 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways the rest of the way.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh god, so tempting. And we have point of control here. We are coming into lunch though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
For a good time.
Hey.
Oh, that's
When
rough.
the Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
back in the day.
Hey, man.
The
Mets,
How did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at
the Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said, wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees, their Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157, fill that gap.
Yum, yum. Charlotte Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls.
Who took
Google
GameStop
at
calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday, everybody.
Hey, yo.
I think it was a swing
Ryan's asking for a price target on
yeah.
pistol puts. Weren't you making those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the Bulls?
Yeah.
Anybody who uses technical,
What did you say?
Everyone tried to follow it and got rugged, and then it went.
Which
yesterday?
what?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it dropped to
Apple
10:57 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're, yep.
No, I'm responding back
Today's
to
a
you.
better day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could get
What?
Google
What are we
Play,
talking
Apple
I'm talking about
Call,
GameStop.
and Microsoft.
You know, GameStop.
Jimmy goes,
Apple
and
isn't next week,
yeah.
Bro, I haven't
The
traded
stock
shark.
market goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for
55. That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't. Well,
It
looks
was
like
only
you don't agree with
200K
mine.
too.
Okay.
People went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say. I think actually right. I think today's a better
It's a
sign.
it's a bet.
Hey, W.
It's a nut, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia's
That's why we
still
do
having
this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, there's definitely experienced bullish action. My IBM puts went 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony in my statement? I don't care if it goes sideways. I don't expect it to break out either. Just expect it to go sideways on my side.
This candle's opening on the opening range high.
My XLF calls are getting destroyed.
Oh God, so tempting. And we have point of control here. We are coming into lunch though.
We're getting a little triangle here. I'm just going to wait till it picks a direction.
This is like one big buyer on GME. This is like a single person running this. It's crazy. 1,000 lot orders. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Roaring kid.
Why you got to call exclusive out like
Damn,
that?
I'm
My wife celebrated and then I don't even know. Then my other friend, he got smacked across the head because the dude behind him was celebrating and swung his arm and just lopsided him.
AJ, one thing to let you know though, I am a Mets, Knicks, Jets, Rangers fan. I've never seen my team win a championship, so that doesn't bode well for us.
Okay, so I'm a Mets and
Whoa,
fan,
Mets?
bro. So we got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, let's go Mets.
We got 3 out of the 4.
That's a good time.
Hey,
Oh, that's
when the
wrong.
Mets made that World Series run back in the day, a couple years ago, I went to every home game. Just fucking
Back in the day.
Hey, man.
That,
The
you
Mets,
like
the
Mets
Mets
pitching?
How did the Mets fuck up the best roster in baseball?
Yankees got the most overrated roster in baseball. They can't do shit.
We're hanging out at point
The
of
Mets spent more money than the Dodgers and couldn't win.
This is VPOC here on NQ.
I said, wait for nothing.
And yet the Yankees, their Dodgers are paying more money and they can't win.
God, do I go long again?
No. Google's going to go for 157, fill that gap.
Yum, yum. Charlotte Google calls. What you doing, Casey?
Nah. Google calls, Microsoft calls.
Who took
Google
GameStop
at
calls today?
3:55 p.m.
It was yesterday, everybody.
Hey, yo.
I think it was a swing
Ryan's asking for a price target on
yeah.
pistol puts. Weren't you making those?
Was it yesterday afternoon that the Bulls?
Anybody
there was
who
a
uses
Wait, what did you
technical,
say? What did you
and
say?
everyone tried to follow it and got rugged, and then it went.
Which
Yesterday?
what?
No, I went
Google
yesterday.
calls,
What are we talking about?
Microsoft
I just
calls,
waited till it dropped to
Apple
10:57 today.
Nice. Yeah, today you're, yep.
No, I'm responding back
Today's
to
a
you.
better day.
It was.
Actually, I feel like I could get
What?
Google
What are we
Play,
talking
Apple Call,
I'm talking about GameStop.
and Microsoft.
GameStop.
Jimmy goes,
Apple
and
isn't till next week,
yeah.
Bro, I haven't
The
traded
stock
shark.
market goes
Apple's
down.
never good to play for
55. That was the last
No,
time
you
I
don't.
touched
You
that
don't.
stock.
It doesn't. It also doesn't really.
Because there was unusual flow on it yesterday at like 3 o'clock.
I don't. Well,
It
looks
was
like
only
you don't agree with
200K
mine.
too.
Okay.
People went wild.
No.
He said
I mean,
no.
you could be right.
He said no.
I will say, I think you're right. I think today's a better setup.
It's a bet.
Hey, W the fish.
It's a bet, bro. That's what it matters, right?
Baby,
That's
come
all
back.
it is.
Nvidia
That's why
still
we
having
do this
trouble.
game, bro. You don't ever win everything. Like my QQQ calls as a hedge. Yeah, it's definitely turning bullish action. My IBM puts win 400%. Can't win them all.
I thought you were buying put spreads.
Me, I did. But you see the irony. My
How we doing, chat? How we doing? Okay, okay. Bro, this phone is so shit. I've been in this house for 30 seconds, and it still can't connect to the fucking Wi-Fi and the servers. Outrageous. Out motherfucking rages. So fucking annoying. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. We have to break over this. After this, it'll be the next time up here at 503. Let's get over 503 before we can push into this 2, and then 230, and then 3011. But chat, hey, we looking good. Fucking go, boys! Look at this shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go to the moon. To the fucking moon. How you stocks doing? Meta up. How's my UL? UL is getting a bounce. Come on, push up, push up, push up, push up. Damn! Let's fucking go. Those contracts are.
There's a 7-point pop on SPX.
Nailed that shit.
I can't believe they stopped me out. That's crazy.
Nailed that.
That's okay, boo boo. You made a lot of money today.
Okay. This is where we start getting kind of dangerous. This is a dangerous level.
I know. I'm bored listening to you.
6 seconds to be closed.
I'm just mad I missed cues.
6 seconds. Oh. I don't know. Come on, push up. Could we get to break above. I'm taking full TP here.
White House said some aid will get to Ukraine in a matter of days.
If we get a
Frank, you shorted up here?
above this 503.12. No, first we have to worry about this. Right here. We have to worry about this.
Frankie.
As U.S. can contribute to Ukraine's air defense needs, we'll do that.
Not yet. I'll be down there in a minute. I want to see a little more exhaustion.
If we're gonna get rejected, right here, 501.68 is gonna be the place.
I just got a phone call, so but it's right here in this area.
Shit, I mean the 502 might happen today.
Shit, this is beautiful. Fair value gap right here failed. Well, almost failed.
But you know what? I think they're just gonna. What are they gonna go to? Yeah, I'll probably stop at 74 and not give me the full target. I think ES has a date with 5064.
Oh no, it's my 3-minute fair value gap right here. So let's break into it. Yes, let's break into it. Dude, imagine if we go to touch 505 to go fill this fair value gap right here. On my 3-minute. That'll be legendary. That'll be legendary, chat. That'll be legendary. Oh yes, brother! We closed in this line. That's what I just wanted to get closed above this. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh shit, I didn't see this one.
RBRK indicating $38.50 to $39.
We gotta get another high above this one, and a candle close above it. We gotta get a candle close above it. We got to.
Supreme Court conservative justices seem receptive to Donald Trump's argument that former presidents have at least some degree of criminal immunity for certain acts taken while in office.
On a 3-minute, 5-minute. Wait, actually, let's go get bounce off of this. That'll be kind of pretty.
SMCI, Super Micro getting a pop here. Sandy Michael Charlie India. Up about 3.5% now, SMCI.
Oh, beautiful.
TikTok on a ByteDance to prefer shutting down loss-making app rather than a sale of exhaust.
Double bottom.
That according to sources discredited by Bloomberg.
Broadcom's up 12 points since we were talking about it, Jordan. Should have done something.
Yes, sir.
That's annoying.
So expensive.
Vamos!
Damn.
Reconnected.
See what happens when VIX gets down to 16.25. No, look, Korea.
My streak's been connecting. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't go for it here yet. There's just no.
Are we back?
I'm not really crazy about it up here, but I think it's probably going to see lower sometime today. But I need to see a bigger push, some more volume. And at 1 o'clock, we'll find out. 1:30. There's big sellers all over this all morning.
We're coming.
They'll be back.
Good. I'm thinking they're getting trapped outside a little bit, but
I think
we're coming
so
into
too.
the low at. We're coming into the low at 7 o'clock this morning, and it's actually the London session high here.
It's like a grind, right? Grind. Rub. So
I wouldn't be surprised to
it's
see
definitely
us
not a short. I can't buy it up here because it's just gone too far. But
yeah. I could see it pulling in and locking in a higher lower.
Now we're going higher chat.
Higher low though here, maybe into 445, 450.
like the rally this morning up to that 45 level, that was a short because of the velocity of it. But this is just a grind.
We got wicks closing above wicks. Wicks closing above wicks. It's starting to be around 12. You can start to see people.
You break that 5030, 5030. That's a heavily put dominated strike. It squeeze them out. You'll get 50-50 by the end of the day, guaranteeing that. But that 30-35 needs to break now.
I don't like this rejection.
It's grub time, boys.
It's gonna cripple
no guarantees.
People upside. Things are guaranteed. Just got to read the impact of a market maker offsetting his hedges. That's it.
We're heading back to 500.
You're shorting it right now at 50-35. So that's my level to break.
Possible all the way back to 500 and all the way back up. But I think being patient.
Frank, I might be early, but I took a stab.
Down?
Yeah, this is my short zone.
At 50-60 yes. Oh wait, no, you're in a Q trade. Never mind.
Life or death right here.
There is Walmart X?
I'm here for it. I really want to see what it does tomorrow. That's what I'm. It's a race against the Greeks. You know how it is.
Yeah, for me, the setup on Walmart's a longer setup, longer swing breakout. I don't think it's going to be a rapid move.
Yo, Walmart just broke out.
Yeah, I've got an undisclosed position further out, targeting 61.66 and 61.60, which is the all-time high range. But we'll see. Anything can happen.
I think I'm gonna cut my W's here. See heavy shorties.
Netflix back at entry.
Push up, baby. Come on. Push up, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Give me 50230. Come on. Give me that 50230, baby. Give me the 50230. Come on, push up. We fill that fair value gap half a bit and we're getting rejected. But once again, we're going above these wicks with candles above them.
Started short in.
Okay, moving my stop loss. Moving my stop loss over. Moving my stop loss over these under these highs.
I'm with you, Em. A little bit here.
Order filled. Just think we might be a little early.
Yeah, we are.
I just got into SPY calls. Playing for high day breakout to 54. I'm gonna play for this 35 break and get people offside to 50-40. Let's see if it happens.
Day to come back. We're still on lunch here. 30 minutes. As a matter of fact, is it sunny outside? Kind of.
It's beautiful over here.
Frank, I was just about to say the same thing. I mean, this definitely is a long entry here still, as long as that 17,450 holds, but it's the risk to reward is a little, it's a tough buy. But I still think we're going to go a little higher.
Order filled.
Get this out of my fucking screen.
Yeah, that's 67 is an implied move, though.
Oh my fucking goodness. What the fuck is that?
Small ad in when it rallied there. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
No candle wicks closed.
There you go. All right. Just got to hold here.
Here we go, Frank. Come on. Get through this.
Yeah, and can you hear
me?
me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got to. This is the level right here. We'll probably get another shot to short him, but you don't know.
Got to get back in this VWAP band. It's still strong still.
Looks like we're getting rejected. I like to get a nice push up above this. What the fuck happened?
For those in the audience, if you guys have questions about, technicals, fundamentals, whatever, we can fill up the quietness with some Q&A if you want. Just post it in the comments.
Yeah, Joe, we haven't done that in a while. We should do it maybe next time it's like real slow.
Are we strong and courageous? Give it to me. I'll push up. He's gonna reject. I think I'm gonna start here. Looks like we could come all the way back down. Dude, we're getting rejected off the VWAP. We got a minute and a half until this kind of closes. Oh, this is the place to sell. This is the place to sell to go short here. But if we can make the sellers step out for a second and bulls take control, we can see this push up even higher. But 40 to 50 seconds. It looks like we're getting a push under. It's gonna want to close under. I think I'm gonna be out. We gotta take position. We gotta take profit. We gotta be strong, courageous.
Some 140 Google puts coming in.
Order filled. Good, but
Amp wants for lunch.
That is a great question. My stomach was just asking me the same thing. What you got going over there?
Hey, I thought I had more
Chick-fil-A?
food than I did, but I had to order something, yeah. Would have done me some Dave's, since I haven't had Dave's in a minute, but they're not open till 10, and I wanted
I do miss
food now.
I do miss some Chick-fil-A sauce in my life.
Yeah, I'm about to get it going. The waffle potato chips too.
Man, now you gotta make me go get potato chips, bro. God damn it.
I
hate you, bro.
So good.
I got those waffle chips with some side dip or some tzatziki sauce and some spicy, what I like to call chutney, but spicy chutney. All three dips, bro. Fire.
I got the waffle chips and a 12 count of nuggies.
12 counts of nuggies.
Dude, I used to do the 30 after I would surf. I would do the 30.
Oh my llama. I just remember back in the day, I used to get the supersized meals, bro, when they had it before they cut it off.
Yup.
Those were I used to sit there. It used to take me a half hour to kill me one of those. Those were the days, bro. Those were the days. Paid to be young.
Giving them a little honey bath real quick.
You're so hilarious.
Drizzle that honey everywhere, dog. Shit. Snap open one of these saucies.
Baby, come back.
Baby, come back.
Cover me sauce. All right, remember QQQ? We were talking about
so annoying.
422.70.
Oh my god. Why does it
just talking to myself.
I know. I was like, exclusive dropped. I thought he was gonna do like a little Q&A.
Dude, I literally just answered an entire spiel about SPX.
Of course. God damn it. Of course.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. And then you realize you were
so much.
That is the absolute worst.
I didn't even know I wasn't on the space because it's minimized.
Yo,
yeah.
YouTube is about the worst.
We're trying for new high, guys. Whisper it out loud so we can make it happen. Come on, Spy, give me high day.
Man, if Spy can't launch right here, I'm thinking short actually.
Oh man, B trades me. Why are we always on the opposite side of everything? Literally, I swear to God, we and him are never on the same side.
I just think it's had its bounce. There's no reason for it to be going like red to green or any of that crap. I don't know, man. I don't know. It moves two directions.
Hey, B Trades, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, brother?
So, is the weather getting nicer down there?
Oh, it's gorgeous today, buddy. It's up around 80, sunny.
Oh, wow.
Kind of weather they make postcards about, brother.
Our Walmart's up about 125%. Couple bucks.
Walmart's up? No, I should have went long. That 60-50. Fuck. It'll come back. Boeing found the bottom. Or low key.
All right. Before I answer this question, can someone verify you can hear me?
Yes, sir. You're good.
Okay. I was like, all right, why are you doing this twice? All right. So the question is, when you look at pre-market high and pre-market low levels before open, are you taking wicks into account or just candle bodies? So for me personally, I base Fibonacci and pre-market high and lows off of wicks as well, because the bodies are just opening and close prices, and the wicks are actual prices and volume. So you want to take into consideration the highs and the lows, because there was a buyer and there was a seller at that point in time. And if you're not taking every buyer and seller into account, and that's how you miss certain deviations throughout the day, because you have to pay attention to the maximum price and the maximum low price. That's for me personally, though. If y'all have a different opinion, it's just what
I'm with you. I feel the same way.
I like the Wix.
Why would you not account for price action that happens?
Especially with fib levels, I always use Wix.
Yeah, I just think of it as like price action is happening there. Why wouldn't you listen to it? You know what I mean? Why would you like erase it as if it's not there? You know?
Right.
I'm trying to click my stream if I can post it on TikTok.
Amp.
Yo.
Tell Jordan to bring me back up because I can't hear him.
I got you. Well, you can't hear me. So
okay, bye.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Bye.
He heard you.
Bye, Sharky. Bye-bye. Say hi. Bye-bye. You still so much? Oh, there you go. Oh, my goodness. Dude.
Spy just doesn't seem very excited to be in this area. Ugh. I would like to see more enthusiasm to be long.
Mm-hmm. What's up, V-Trades?
Mm-hmm. What's up, brother?
The port.
The port. Facts.
What made you enter 5,000 SPX when you did? Geez, a lot's happened since then. So for me personally, at that time, I believe it was around 1050, 1055, somewhere in there. So initially, the level I was looking for the bulls to defend for the day was 49.95.12, and the bulls defended that. I went long, and then we started selling off again, and we came back to a certain retracement of that level, and then we formed an uptrend. And then as soon as more buyers were identified at the volume shelf below the point of control and below the opening range, that created a little bit of confluence for me personally. And now we have a possible retracement back to the upside, or in this case, the 618 retracement, which I love, the golden pocket, and I went long. Now, what I'm looking at when I get along from the bottom is I'm looking for a pattern to emerge. So this could be a right shoulder, this could be a handle on a cup, this could be a wedge or a symmetrical triangle that has yet to form, meaning there's not multiple touches. There's only 1, 2, 3, or ABC. So in this case, when we got on the uptrend, we looked for a symmetrical to form, and that's what led to that push to 1130, where we did touch over that target of 50.10 that I gave. So that range continued tightening, and then we got a roll up, and then that roll went higher and we paper handed those, of course, but it broke out of that tightening wedge, which was the symmetrical that formed after we added lower. So that's more of an intuition and experience type of play, because the formation hasn't occurred yet. The buying and selling at those levels hasn't occurred yet, but you can kind of use the previous price action to make a prediction or an educated guess. So, I mean, I hope that answers your question. I can't really quantify how I look at trades because there's more than one thing, but I mean, it works, I guess.
All right, I got a small position here in 500 puts. Skis. Close over 501.80 would be my stop.
Let's ride. Well, I'm in calls, so let's go north.
Right,
those calls are green, but not by a lot.
Looks like we're gonna push higher.
They about 4%.
Nvidia's flagging out.
4% green guys on those calls. I don't know. I'm waiting for at least 7 or 8 before my first trim. 501.75 break. Give me that 50.35 and get the hell out the way.
this is a more fundamental question. And I quote, so they all bought Semi, NVIDIA, and AVGO today because of Meta increased spending budget for AI reiterated in the earnings call by Zuckerberg, ? Is Microsoft going to proceed on the same path on AI server and services competition tonight? How do I answer this without giving a sentiment-driven answer?
You could say, so like look at the price action of Meta. I think what's clear is that the market wants efficiency in general. So yes, if Microsoft and Google say, hey, look, we're spending, you can expect that to happen tomorrow, or like the budgets are going higher. It'll probably flow to NVIDIA, but Microsoft and Google would likely take it on the chin at the same time. But then again, look at NVIDIA when Tesla reported. If they don't, and like Tesla, the analysts were saying
Scaling on
they
longs
wanted
here,
like
sorry.
300,000 H100 equivalent on Dojo for Tesla, and Tesla came out and said, oh, we're only going to do 85,000, which was like less than a third of what the market was already anticipating and baking into the price. NVIDIA did nothing but die that day, while Tesla went up 10 or 12%. So it's a gamble in general, but if the companies are driving efficiency, they're going to do well, and the AI like buffer is going to come out of NVIDIA. And if one goes one way and the other goes the other way, NVIDIA is probably going to be flat. So, I mean, it's still a gamble either way until you have the actual numbers. There's no sentiment there, though.
Our target's 503. Period.
Hopefully that helps.
Yeah, because like
me
with Microsoft specifically, or we have to look at what they're doing in the AI sector. Like they've already made their announcements like towards their future initiatives with what's it called?
Here we are, 17,500.
Maya.
Yo, SPY calls high day, baby. Let's go. Let's rip, baby. Let's go, baby. 15 to 20% on SPY calls. Rip it up. 502 hitting. Take half off the table.
What are those 5,000 calls at? I'm gonna black
No
myself
exclusive.
out.
I took them from you. We thank you. We appreciate your commitment to us.
Oh my gosh.
I'm playing, bro.
36? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm playing, bro. You know you nailed it first, bro. I'm playing.
Oh.
Half off the table at 15%, guys, on the SPY calls. Let's go.
SMCI Super Micro Mo highs now 789.
Beautiful. Take out that 50-35 like I was asking for. Beautiful.
So from a fundamental view, back to the question on Microsoft, the biggest thing that Wall Street's going to look at and the market makers are going to look at is the EPS year-over-year growth. And the consensus was 270, I think. Someone quote me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry, 280. And that's a big increase over last year. It was 245. So that's going to be the first thing that Wall Street's looking at. So if it's anything below that or near it, it's going to be below expectations, and it's going to cause a little bit of rebalancing in people's longer term views. Then you'll start to see the price target upgrades. You'll start to see some initiations and coverages start to announce all across the board. But it's really what I'm looking at for Microsoft on their report is how they're solidifying their competitive edge. So you have to think of the competition, like you were talking about NVIDIA, AVGO. That's all fine and dandy.
This is a big level for SPY here at this 502. We actually did get it today. There's our target on QQQ.
Nice. But I want to see in the report what they're doing to... So, okay, so we all know Microsoft has Azure, and we know that Amazon's AWS is the only thing that's better, or I guess beating them. And they're doing better than Google Cloud.
Bigger. We can say bigger.
There you go. So they focused more into gaming consoles. For those who aren't gamers, PlayStation and Xbox, they're trying to rival Sony. So financially, they've got, it's just like the same thing with Tesla. You know, Tesla's not just an EV maker. They have all these products in energy and, you know, lithium mining and et cetera. They have all these different things that they're doing that you can't just focus on the AI. You can't just focus on infrastructure. you have to look at what they're doing outside of that too. And with the earnings calls, what drives people to pile in to an already performing stock is their guidance and outlook of their future endeavors, basically their potential profit that they could be making. And one of those bigger things over the last 2 years was their acquisition of Blizzard, right? And that was their... I gotta Google it because I don't know the number off the top of my head. But whatever the number was, it was over 60 billion. And you have to think about, just like when any company does an expenditure, when are they going to start bearing fruit from that spend that they put on the books? What effects does it have on their cash flow? What effect does it have on their future, their multiple? You have their price to book, price to sell, price, you have all these different fundamentals that you have to consider on top of what they're doing as a company. And if I'm being honest and 100% unbiased, from a valuation point, Microsoft is overpriced. And that's just...
final trades on CNBC, XLU.
I mean, that's just based on what it is, right? The multiples... What is the multiple now? I have to Google that too.
It's around 12 already.
I'm bearish Microsoft, bullish Google. That's my opinion. I think I'm in a live exclusive unless he tells me otherwise.
It's around 31. So, I mean, trading at a 31 times multiple is really high. And that's higher than most of their peers. I think it's around 27, 26, 28, somewhere in there. And to be trading, over, I would say 8 to 12% of the market is overly optimistic, is a good way of putting it. But there's also a case to where there's a bullish outlook also. So, I mean, when you're talking about earnings, and let's all be honest here, getting a position before earnings is 99% a gamble, because things like Jeff Bezos stepping down as CEO, costing me a fortune, can happen. And you can't predict the unpredictable, right? You can use fundamentals, you can use technicals, you can use a macro, you can use geopolitical events, etc. You can use all these things and roll them into a thesis or a formula. But at the end of the day, we can't control what happens on the calls. We can't control what happens within the company unless you have inside information. # Nancy Pelosi. And that
we can only control our risk, right?
Right. That the only way we can play earnings is by either 1, going in risk free if you do have a directional bias, 2, being hedged, or 3, being an investor and looking for a 3 to 5 year return, not a 1 to 3 hour return. So, I had weekly targets on Microsoft, and all of those were hit, and then it started moving back lower. So, I don't know. Just think of where it was before it broke out of that huge cup and handle. Right? That was back in November when it started breaking out. We've lost the parabolic curve. We lost a lot of things, but there are buyers around the 397 area. So it could go either way. It could go either way.
I always keep that mindset no matter how good it looks. No matter what flow is happening, whatever. Always have a 50-50 mindset, you know what I mean? This shit can go either way. I don't care how good this looks. Gotta be ready for both sides always. Dude, shout out X coming on here and doing a Q&A again. I kind of miss those. We used to do that all the time. We gotta start doing those more for sure.
7-year auction should be going on right now.
Heard that. Yeah, it's 10:02.
4.716% on the yield.
Everybody go follow Exclusive for giving out free value, baby. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man, of course. The OG space.
The OG space, baby. Yeah.
One of the OG space. I know Wolf was like the first one I ever went on.
Yeah. But you were part of the OG crew here.
He was
Yeah.
part of the OG crew. And then,
Oh, yeah.
Came back.
Remember when I was on a cruise trying to trade? The Wi-Fi was terrible.
But now you started. Now you left us, bro. You started your own. You started your own thing on the side. You left us.
Dude, he's just doing his thing. I love it. You do your thing. I love when you come back every here and there and you just give the sauce. Fucking great. And it keeps people on their toes. Now everybody gets extra excited when you come. You know what I mean?
Come on,
it's not like that everyday
SPY
thing.
breakout for high day, please again. Give me that 502.50.
Yeah, I've been working on some projects on the side. That's why I've been in a hole.
You're good, dude.
15% on those SPY calls, man. I'm moving my stops up. We keep playing around this 502 area.
Oh yeah, give it to me.
I ain't gonna complain when my calls are green.
No sir.
I'm gonna put a trailing stop on him actually. By about 3%.
Any big reaction
shit!
here?
New high day 503.30. Let's go. We're
I
breaking
guess
out.
so.
Let's go. I couldn't even put my trailing stop in fast enough. Jesus.
I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. 15% back to 18%.
This is the low of the 18th here.
Yeah. Yep. Trimming some more here at $45 a contract on SPY calls.
Nice.
Yeah, 502 could stall out here.
Yep. And guys, these were Monday callouts. These were Monday SPY for almost 20%.
We've got May 10th on swinging.
Oh yes, sir. I know. I saw the text.
Let's use this as buy side now. Major support of buy side right here. It's just basically buy side against support side. Sell side. Big candle wick closed above 503.10.
That's so annoying.
I'm trailing my stop loss to take profits and to
Are we in the gap?
You know what I mean? Stay green. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Or on what?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking at SPX.
I don't know anything. We're just on NQ. We're not totally in the gap.
Yeah, SPX is halfway into the gap.
Halfway into
Playing out again. Gap till Thursday.
Hold up.
Look at NVIDIA 30 minutes.
Gap fill Thursday. Are we about to gap fill literally from the entire 8:30 candle? It rejected.
We'll probably have to reject here.
Hey man, the high day rejected exactly at the 8:30 data dump body, not the wick, but the body. That's really interesting. Somebody's sitting at 502.40.
I call that a POP.
Right,
what does that mean?
Point of pain.
Point of pain.
Let go.
That's a good one. I like that. But Q's actually made it over. That's interesting. Look at the Q structure.
Because a lot of times there's trap liquidity in those big kill candles.
Yeah. But look at the Q structure. The Q made it over the body, bro, by almost $1. So only SPY rejected it. That's so weird. Like Q's were $1 higher.
All right, let's check another one. What about Google? Oh, I know y'all are asking because you want to YOLO into something. I mean, Google, same scenario as Microsoft. Pay attention to the EPS year-over-year number. That's going to be the biggest thing. I know their margin is a little bit bigger for the beat, but you also have to consider how much smaller Google is than Microsoft. You know, that's what, 1 billion, 100 million lower in market cap.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Mikey.
Oh.
How you doing? Exclusive. How are
What's
you?
up,
Long
baby?
time no talk. How are you?
I'm good, man. Just
You
been
stumbled
busy.
there for a little bit. You good? You good, Mikey? Got a little fumble?
Yeah, bro. I'm good, bro. How are you?
Hey, man, I'm chilling those IBM puts, bro.
Yeah, those 170s printed, eh?
They printed over 400% for me.
Amazing.
And you know what the funny part is, bro? I forgot to hedge.
That's funny.
I know
Please
because
put away your tray tables and move your seats back forward as we enter our final descent. And thank you once again for flying Air Canada.
That was so good.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, now you have to do it in French, right? It's
Oh
a dual
no,
language country.
I
You
do.
know how annoying it is to get on the airplane and go through that whole entire video in English and French. Holy.
I wish they just did it in French everywhere. I'd probably actually listen.
Wait till you hear an American pilot trying to do it in Spanish.
Oh gosh.
y'all ain't tried the 100 different Indian languages we got, bro. So don't even start.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh my god.
That's a song. Where'd you get that from?
Bro, yeah, that's a song.
Bro, we played it the other day, and I swear one of the
Literally.
speakers thought it was me. I don't remember who called me out, and one of y'all fuckers said it was me.
I gotta hear what you're because like this is honestly kind of a little tripping me out. To be honest with you.
I forget what song it is. I see it on TikTok all the time.
How about that VRT play in the afternoon yesterday? It was amazing, over 500%. Any of you
Yeah,
guys
I've been
play
seeing a
that?
ton of comments about people that were in it. So
Let me guess, Jordan, you swung that, didn't you?
no, I didn't. I actually didn't swing anything last night. I've been flat all day. I haven't opened a position. I'm just chilling today. Not gonna be opening nothing.
Yeah, I'm good. My last spy calls just got hit out for 10%. I'm out. Bangers. Good enough for me.
So about 150 bucks.
So ticker ABVC. I mentioned to you guys watch the 132 break. I think it was like a week ago. I think if she breaks 198, she's gonna rip to close to 340.
Josh, let's win 5 seconds. So I have it high. Check TP right here, chat. Bang.
SMCI new high a day.
Nvidia new high day.
Yes. Come on, get my 850s in the money. 800 are doing well though.
Oh, dude, I took profit at the exact.
We also did 775s on SMCI. Did you guys play SMCI?
So about to call for 180 and short round.
Not from the space.
So it's about 170. 170 to the jump. 170. 170. 170. These motherfuckers too. Give me some up. Baby, I like your style. Dun 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 dun. I might just throw a little random. Let's see it. Oh, fucking puts to It's gonna do it to me, and it's gonna rape me. Baby, I like your style. Dun 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 dun. Nah, I think I'm going with some. Or swing. Fire. I have 495. No, we don't have. Wait. Let's confirm. Let's fucking confirm. We get rejected off of the market highs. Let's fucking confirm. I think I'm buying it, China. Okay. 27, 25. I'm playing puts as well. One reason why is because I feel like Google is gonna have bad earnings. Why the fuck am I in Google? 485 back down? Question mark? Hey, Spy likes to do that gay shit. 495.
Oh, is it gonna dump? Is it gonna dump?
That second pop, I'm in it size. Pretty good size, anyway.
Yeah, I think this might be my trigger.
Yeah.
Almost.
There's no second chances. I got today. There was one second chance. But I got stops in. I was short a real lot, and I covered half. Now, so I'm trying to go for the ride.
It wants to, but like it's still kind of funny.
But who knows?
Yeah.
It's just still a little too strong.
Yeah, too strong.
I like to see it breach, like really breach my NFP level and give it like a nice little blow off toppy.
if it gets accepted back to these higher
If
lows,
I loses 501.50, then I'll know I'm right.
we're short right here. If we break these lows, it looks like we're breaking them. Oh la la!
All right, I'll be back after lunch.
Put the stop orders in here.
Nvidia looks like it wants to pull back. So.
It's a great way to tell financial professionals about Nationwide's tools and resources. But none of my songs are about finances. About them. There's still time. Write or fuel your whole business by exploring tools that help with more than your books, like online payroll to manage team hours and pay, or tools like tax calculator. Welcome to Glitchh Trading. With our trading feature, with 300 plus
Order filled.
all platforms. Journey supported 24-hour trader support. Low day trade margin.
Order filled.
No account minimum.
What?
Airbnb brings the future in now and augment your trading experience.
Poll up top. What team are you on? Google, Team Bull, Team Bear.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A bounce on the 9 on Qs.
Yeah, that's right. Just covered a lot. I'm still short. I'm short about a quarter position.
I'm just entering.
I know. Don't worry, paper. I'll add. I just gotta.
I don't know. It's not. It's holding. I could get. You might be able to get a better entry.
Letter X, U.S. Steel shares popping here. Letter X.
Probably get a little
Did
more.
anybody take Did anybody take that GME $15 May 17th swing yesterday with
That
me?
shit was ripping, dude.
Yeah, it's up 75% right now. Yay!
Yeah, I was watching it later the day. I was like, oh, it had a huge pop. I was like, Mikey Perry.
Whoa, dude. Okay.
There we go.
Might be setting up here.
There we go.
Get under these
Took some
EMAs.
Riot 1250 calls.
You had this 15-minute accept back under the figure there.
I'm gonna take a second.
Encouraging step.
Sharky, are you still on? No.
Yeah.
Ticker X US Steel $38 call.
Yeah, that opening print.
Come on, baby. Come to Papa.
B-Trades, you short Pfizer or what, man? Holy shit, bud.
What happened?
I missed it.
Getting slammed. That shit's going to be under $25.
Oh, my God. What happened?
Dude, it's
I
down.
don't know, but fuck that shit.
It's down to $1.10 from the open, man. That's
Oh, my
big
God.
range Pfizer. Wow.
What did they do?
Slammed. Short every pop.
I'm disappointed in myself for missing that.
Dude,
That's
it
all right,
has
B
been
Train.
short.
I'll tell you what you have tonight. You have
Yeah.
Broku, and the options are actually underpriced.
It has literally been short every pop since 2022, January.
Oh, I forgot about Broco.
I mean, get wrecked.
Frankie?
Yes,
He's
sir.
a safety trim. Just in case, but I think that's the one, baby.
Pfizer's getting sued by GSK.
Oh, really?
It might come into that 750.
Look at the vault. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit. This is getting good here.
Goodbye, 501s.
Come on. Accelerate this
Good Lord,
bitch.
Pfizer.
It's still early. Let's be real. I want
Order
to
filled.
keep if like bulls want to defend, they'll defend like right around here.
Yeah, I have a level here. Thank you. It was that so we couldn't get over the 18th at session low.
Ease on down there now, baby.
Come on. Go ahead and put that hair in a ponytail, girl.
Oh boy.
Jeez. Bristol Myers is still going lower.
Dude, Merck actually survived.
I could add into the.
Shark, yeah. I gotta add it to this log. It's probably a good ad there.
Yeah, I could, but I was thinking more that we retest what is this, 750 or for a 450.
I was thinking about adding into the short when he was saying that. I was like, wait a second.
No, I don't. I wouldn't want to add in.
Even if we chop around here, it's going to make a nasty Head and Shoulders look.
But it very well. I mean, it could defend this little bit. No, I don't.
We're a little too early in.
Hey, Paper.
George.
If NVIDIA is like the ringmaster of NQ, of tech, what do you think the ringmaster of IWM is? KRE?
No.
What would you say?
I don't know that there's a single one, like that's part of the thing about IWM, but you can look at IWO or IWF.
Well, maybe because it's 2000 style. It's a much broader, bigger.
I would say
index
IWF,
versus QQQ.
right? Which is the first, it's the 1000 growth.
Right, 1000 growth. Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably bouncing on that 21.
EMA 113.
Yeah, VS sitting right on that too. Or, well, basically bounced off of it.
Dude, Pfizer just knifed, man.
Ah, damn, maybe I could have added there. Well, shit.
Nah, I'm sticking to it, baby. We got break a structure. I'm sticking to it. Stick it for the biscuit, or don't do it for the biscuit. Do it for the wiener. I don't know what I'm saying.
PAPA, I don't think Babbage strings up
we
into
get sales.
75 or way about 0.5% PAPA.
I don't think this gets a set the back. Excuse me. I think SPY is going to be holding down on purpose as well. Yep, Apple got rejected.
Baba, our $72 calls are printing. GRFX broke the 31.5 cent break. If she breaks 44.5 cents, she could go close to, Jesus, 78.
Damn, okay, that's my... I need to push down.
Stop filled.
You got sell side right here.
Just a reminder, if you're in the ANET trade from pre-market, that's a ripper.
Oh, JD! JD! Down back to the candle. Back to the
Dell is still going. Still going.
Tesla coming back. Little bit.
Bulls got that dog.
Got that dog. Bark.
Still,
He had it there. Oh
well. Still just a little too strong.
Fucking
This is still the area,
well,
but still.
Interesting. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was their chance. That was the Bears' chance to take it.
No, and they couldn't even go down. Like.
Interesting though. I mean, the breath is still pretty negative.
Rebalancing here. Take it up so they can drop it on the earnings. Yeah.
The other thing is look at NVIDIA. It's almost up 4%.
Yeah, as long as that and AMD are strong.
Damn, man. I wish I added. Oh, well. You know, it'd be better to add if we get like a 30-minute confirmation over 502. Let's buy. And keep an eye on that fix when it gets down in that 1625. Very close. This might be.
This is a lotto, by the way.
I rolled up to 50-40 calls on SPX. We'll see if they break 5037.56 this time. Some confluence there. Jeez. It's already at 650.
This is good for the Bulls on the Qs here. Close. Seems like 30 minutes trying to accept over the 422.70s. Let's see. Next step is pre-market high, which we're pretty close to. Oh, where? Oh, what is this?
I like L.
40. Gotta get over that.
180 calls.
Oh my
And W, of course.
ENPH or 105 calls are in the money.
Nice call back up. Alright, I'm selling my put. I got you, bro. It's like I lied. I told myself. Chill, fama. Fami, wami, dami.
NVIDIA new high. Microsoft.
All right, SPX tapping 5037. 0.56. Calls 510 to 670 so far. Riot has yet to move. Stuck at 18. I'd be curious to see what the Bulls do at 5038.31 on SPX. Oh, never mind. I just hit it. And it spiked. These calls are at 820 now from 510, 840, 850, 860, 870.
Here comes, what are we going? We're going for this next target, 17,550.
This would be my upper target on.
Here it comes.
535. 535.35 is my next area up here on NQ.
I was just about to post that if we got over this 525, but I couldn't post it. But this is it. Here we're gonna
So wait, still got to see some weakness before I want to step in front of it. Trend day.
IBM.
Hey, that's crazy to try at 50 for a short, to be honest, in my opinion.
Or
Also have a
172
level
for
coming off a
50s are
key.
printed.
Look at this flag breakout. Oh, I should have added, motherfucker.
Jeez.
IBM should rip here to 173.22.
All right, there's 100% on SPX. That was quick.
That's what she said.
Nvidia is ripping as well.
Alf.
It's coming. We're just 4 points away.
That's what she said too.
Hold on. Wait, I wasn't quick enough.
That's what she said.
Well, unfortunately, she just said I'm 3 inches away. Story of my life.
All right, I'm all out of SPX 50/40 calls. Quick and easy.
Yeah, if you want to scale here.
So remember what I said in the pre-market plan for SPY: 498 to 502.54 to 503.78. Let's see.
Geez, that candle once we broke 5037.56 is crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Elf is ripping. Let's go.
You already have a high space, bro.
Order filled.
You still can't move your run all the way. I'm gonna still push you run.
US Steel, ticker X, new high a day. For those in the $38 calls for May 3rd.
Damn SPY. Back to that opening wick. Woo.
Do it, baby.
Do it, baby.
We can really have fun over 503.45. But to be honest, I'll be surprised if we can get over.
Yeah, I'd be a little surprised as well. But hey, love to see it happen.
Well, Jordan, we
for the
probably should
boys. I
have
know
got
you guys are
some
long.
Broadcom calls earlier, man.
Yeah, that AVGO,
This
man.
20 points hits.
Fuck. That's such a fun stock.
Yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Right. Right off yesterday's high, too, right there. It was perfect. Nice entries.
We are going to be going to just at this time. 506. That's like $3.
SPY hit 503.06. Remember our target 503.78. Once we break that target, the next level is, in my opinion, 504. It should be 504.03, but anyways. No, sorry, 504.56. Sorry.
Heard that.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase. I can't chase this. I should have just rode this all the way. Damn it. Let's go to 507.
I'm about to scalp here pretty soon. Okay. Here's 50.
Come on, AMD, get my 155s in the money. Let's go.
SPY's just gonna start climbing. SPY's gonna go green. Holy shit.
All right. Running out of ammo.
Hi, do you do
But
signals?
this is 177
Well,
points.
next up, AAPL Apple scalp for 170 call April 26th. Vamos.
Jeez, yeah, we're getting over those levels, Sharky, that we just saw.
Wow. I am running out of ammo.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, hit my target. You know you want it. Gamify me.
Gamify.
But look, I ran this up all the way up here and I sold some profit right here, and we're breaking up higher.
Gamify Michael to the fullest extent, please.
I want to look for a retracement back to push back up. Hey, if you're new here, welcome. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Drop a follow, subscribe if you're new. It's the first time I ever did someone on the stream. So,
GameStop was full activity. About Michael Echo.
You guys have no idea how much that thing's gonna rip. You don't load $18 calls and $25 calls over $250,000 on a ticker like GME. That's all I gotta say.
188% on SPX so far.
Yankee, hearing an M&A blog, says a
Oh, wow, more. Oh.
Atlantic as potential infrastructure. Yankee.
And we'll get fucking NVIDIA ripping up.
Rippity dippity.
Well, this is a huge level. I'm just be shocked. I mean, I would love to see it, but I don't know if SPY can get over this today.
Meta 30-point reversal so far. It's crazy.
BCK IMAX spiking here, $5.92, up 65%. Grab Alpha Charlie Kilo.
Ticker BA, our 165 calls just got in the money.
1% Alpha Yankee.
Uber, $70 calls in the money.
Go Uber.
It's tough. It's like, do I scale here? I think I should.
Oh, are you for real?
If you got a question,
you're fully into the
should.
Sharky. You know, you're fully into that like thin print area.
Well, these calls are for May 10th, so I got time. But this is a big zone here.
I'll tell you, I've been scalping and fighting it all day on the wrong. And you know what I did? I saw 6 a.m. They were trading into the demand zone, and I didn't have anything in there. It's gone nowhere but.
I've taken 2 shots at it. Slightly red on the day. The second shot, I got my trim off when we came down below the 9 there for a minute. So that trade was a net green trade. The first one was red, so I'm just slightly red on the day, and that's fine. We react that way. Obviously, having a great week, so just a little scratch. Just a flesh wound.
That 345, Shark. You remember that 345 level when you were long? I was long. I got stopped out of most of it. I mean, literally, that was the trade. But that was a difficult purchase.
I don't even want to talk about getting stopped out.
That's when
X got stopped out too down there. And when y'all got stopped out, I was actually kind of considering a long down there, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna wait.
Oh god, what are those at now? 51.
I mean, now we hold 50. We're gonna go to 600.
I kept 20 of those, but you guys held, man. That's awesome. It's really difficult. This is this earnings stuff.
All right, take a trim here at 1650 on the 50-40 calls.
What is going on? What are the
Great day, buddy.
God, that's 5,000.
Very
They're
impressive.
53 now.
Well, the ADD was down negative 2,100, almost 2,200 in the morning at 11 o'clock, and that's extreme. This is all SMH though. SMH was up 2.5%.
Biosystems received notice of allowance for U.S. patent application.
But keep an eye. Once NVIDIA starts to trade into like 840 to
diagnostic and therapeutics,
860, big danger zone in that area.
Methods for pathogens in whole blood. That's TTOO.
Fucking look at ES go.
Mm.
All right, I'm out of the 50-40 calls.
Third target on SPY hit, 503.78. Next target, 504.56.
It's not slight. It's the 5% B. If y'all are wondering what I'm looking at my phone, and that is what I have my, not my charts, but my, gotta break over this shit. Oh shit, my fault. I did answer you. You can hear me? Hello?
Yeah, that is the first thing we said. I didn't actually think we would be able to fill the damn gap. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest.
Okay, so this is what we got going on so far. So, yes, I do. Let me share my. How do I share here? Some kind of bubble butt. I need VA to start pushing up. Let's see. I have my own trading Discord. You see what I'm saying? I have all sorts of good stuff. You know what I mean? I got videos of me trading, trades that I hit. You can hear me, right? You can probably, alright, now you can probably hear me. So I was saying, so I got a trading Discord that I've made. If you want to join it, let me know. I'll gladly drop it down below. I don't mind. I gotta share it. Invite people. Hidden copy. Okay, I don't know why it's hidden. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop it right now in the chat. Excuse me. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm live every day, by the way. I'm live every single day, buddy. Looks like we're gonna start getting a push up here on BA. Beautiful. Let's see Tesla. I have TikTok videos of, look, nice little wedge. My wedge. Nice wedge. And I got my buy side, low side. And we just been taking levels back and back. You know what I mean? Hey, drop a follow, drop a like, and drop a subscribe first. You know what I'm saying? Join the fam, join the family. You know what I'm saying? What's taking you, bro? Like, why you ain't subscribed already? Type shit. You know, road to 600, road to 6. Nah. Chill. We 100. This might be a contract right there for next week. Nice, UL. I'm in the money now. I'm in the money. Let's go, vamos! I'm in the money now for UAL. UAL. Excuse me. I'm guessing Spy's about to rip too. How's your day, Vera? Viren. Is that how you say your name? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. My bad if I'm saying it wrong. I joined the Discord, but say less. I got you, broski. I got you. I be trading on there. I be giving my insights. I be giving a lot of good information and stuff like that. I want to get disrespected. I want to push off these levels. I want to start seeing buyers coming in this shit. No cap. It's barely 1 p.m. by the way. This can get it out flat reversal as But I'm not sure because we went down to touch this 160 level and we're back at 65 with Confluence on the other side pushing straight up to 179. So we could just be accelerating buyers here or picking up buyers here. At the same time, you just never know. We gotta go up though. We gotta go up. Higher highs, higher lows. Higher highs, higher lows. We're up 72 cents on this stock. What I meant by that was right here. Now we're up 80 cents. What the stock's up 80 cents. And then these are some good long-term hold portfolio stocks if you are interested. This is a really, really good stock. You better get in before it leaves you. I'm being so dead ass. Right here, so this is a stock that evaluates on how do I say it? What would I say evaluates? It evaluates what? It didn't even fucking evaluate nothing. It's a tech operating AI powered by real estate agency technology. And you know agency, and you know technology, and you know AI. If I go boom, look at this. That's on the daily. This has potential to go all the way up to 575. If you actually look at the charts on like on the regular on your broker or whatever you're on, you can start to see that the volume has picked up and the volume is all waiting within. Look, you see? We're just waiting to touch bottom. Buyer stepped in, fat ass wick. And now we hold. Look at this. And it's not even a body candle. It's kind of like a hammer. It's a blue hammer too. Like I'm holding this long term. I don't give a fuck. Anything. Anyone says. I'm holding this. I'm not selling this. Let's try to get to 21. That's our goal. And then after that it's 500. But like this is an AI powered real estate agency technology, as you can say. Can you give me access? What do you mean give you access? Hey, we got a new subscriber, W. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's what we're looking into right now. I got in around up here. Yes, I kind of got in kind of like type shit. BA, come on, BA, give me some to work with, BA. Oh fuck. Okay, but I'm gonna read this. AI powered by real estate technology and investment company. It's engaging in business identification, acquisition, financing, and marketing and management. Short-term retail properties for a benefit of the company's members and stock shareholders. The company was founded by Gree. That doesn't fucking matter how to say your name. November 30, 2022, and it is headquartered Dublin, Ohio. This listed name AR. The ticker is AIRE. Long term, baby. Shake and bake before I wake and bake. Whoo! So I can't see the channels. What do you mean you can't see the channels? Once you join, it should give you automatically access to all the channels, and I should be getting notification of it saying you have joined, and I haven't gotten a notification of you joining the what you call it, the Discord. So click the link, join the Discord, or friend me, and I can invite you or give you the link through there again. Or see what's going on. See if IBM's picking up. Nah. But BA got some room. Strong sell. Oh. Damn, bro. I don't want to get fucked out. psyched out. Nah. Look at this. This is very important right here. Right here. If we sell side wanted this to stay lower and lower, it would have rejected off of these lows. Off of this low. It would have gave me something like this, like that, like this, like that, like this to break lower and lower. But we broke above with the 1 hour breaking above over at the wick closed. Our hourly wick closed above this one, 164. So next wick is 165.28, and then we have a gap right here, fair value gap to fill to 166. Excuse me. 267. 172. I have a 72 call. It's not too bad. It's not too good either. But what I want to do is I want to gain that premium between those contracts. I would not if like you want to risk more, you would be buying not in between the contracts, but you'll be buying at the premium and the money, for you can ride that to the other. I messaged you on Discord. Nah, Brody. Nah, not yet. You have not messaged me on Discord. I have not gotten nothing. Are you sure you're clicking the right link, gang? SPY pushing up. But what I want to see for SPY is a wick closed. Oh, we got a wick closed above these two lows. So right now, if you want to go long, this will be a perfect spot right here. Oh my God! It's Ronnie! Alright. Damn, low-key, I should have bought a 170 call in the money for BA. A 170, if I can ride it from 70 all the way to 80. Or this high up here. Hey, we'll see though, we'll see. Let's get fired up. Let's push. G-Day, keep pushing. BA, pushing up. SPY, pushing up. I'm telling y'all. You can go fucking... Holy shit. Dude, if I were just a little bit more patient, no cap. I'm in Octavio trading group. Broski, I can't see you, broski. Look at that. Fat ass wick. Okay, I'm about to check right now if you messaged me. Oh, you did. Hey, look, you are in my server. No, I'm not gonna give you access. I think what you're trying to say by access is like give you permissions, and I can't give you permissions. You joined already. Hey. If you wanna go, listen to me right now, Vera. If you wanna go long right now on BA. If you wanna go long on BA. Retrace. One 6,628. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Okay, so at this point, we are just going to be bouncing around this level here. Pre-market highs, yesterday's lows. If we go to 15-minute, this is going to, oh yeah, you see how we see how we closed above it, above our line? 15-minute, 5-minute lows. It's going back down to 502. No. It's pushing back up to highs. Damn, I don't know if I should go long. No. No. If we get some volume on BA coming in, it'd be beautiful. Start seeing this to trail up. Oh shit, Walmart dumped. Are we gonna get a dump? Are we getting a dump? Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, let me know. If you're new here, what's up, guys? My name is Octavia. I've been trading for about two and a half years already. Pretty good. Welcome to the stream. Why can't I see anybody? Like how many viewers I got? It's kind of sad. We're going higher, bro. I'm so bullish on SPY right now, guys. I'm seeing 505 and 507 retracement. Oh, BA, come on, BA. What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why won't you give permissions? I have permissions for like certain how to say it? Like groups, certain chats. I can't even see it myself. I think it's glitched. Like the servers, I can't see the server list. Okay, ya voy. Shit. By the way, Google will be reporting earnings today. Walmart taking a beating. Alright. Is it so for the permissions, bro, so people like to spam my Discord and do all sorts of shit, so I have not regulations, but like kinda like rules where like not everybody can do everything they want in that thing. You know what I mean? Or some sort. Just rules to keep the Discord clean and official. No BS, no bullshit. You know what I mean? I wanna break over this high, bro. It's pissing me off. We went down, we pushed up, we were down for red on BA. BA was red. And also WIMI, those are good stocks. This one and this one is a good stocks to buy and hold for long. Damn, I don't know what else to get into. SPY pushing up. SPY making a move back up. Dude, low-key, I want to go. Should I take another call? Is it bad that I want to take another call on SPY? For 507? Or 505. Nah, it's already collected the premium, bro. It's already overdue, bro. Damn, I'm a little bitch though, because I could have hold a 50. I could have hold a 501 call all the way up to 503. Oh, come on, BA. What the fuck are you doing? Should get a bounce here. No, actually, I want to push down, fill this gap, and then push back up. If not, I want to get rejected right here and just push back up right here. If not, push down, get this filled, and push back up. But I don't think we will. I think we will push off of this right here. I think we will push off of this. Just give it some time. Just big resistance. We finally broke over it right here at these two little couple wicks right here. I'm chasing 160, 168, 168. Don't take my word though. Never know. Stock. Damn, SPY's still fucking ripping. It's bouncing off of yesterday's lows, so it might even go green. SPY might even go green today. I don't know if they'll make it go green, because I don't know if they're going to exercise the contract stat amount of time. Fuck BA. Well, we're in here for long, so doesn't mean you can just hold it forever. Just hold it forever. You know what I'm saying? It's just not ideal. But it is approaching to the 1:20 p.m. session here now. I do have groups that you can join
20% volatility, and
on
then you
Twitter,
take out the risk-free rate. So it's basically
where you can
the
just hear them
annualized
talk
return
type
divided
shit.
by, or the annualized return minus the risk-free rate divided by the volatility, something like that. So as long as you're kind of like getting a fair trade-off between risk and return, it's attractive. I also like to look at tracking errors. So if a strategy
Let's get a bounce here.
is
Chase these highs. We're gonna get a bounce here.
to a given index, you want to know how much risk you're taking relative to an index. If basically picking an index is part of your strategy. Drawdown risk is also interesting. So when the market falls by 10%, how much does the strategy fall by? Do you lose 10%? Do you lose 20%? Do you lose everything?
Yeah.
Those are the types of things you need to be concerned about, because when the market's going up
you can see that we have a fair value gap right here.
Strategies that are more concentrated and take more risk do better. But then you lose your shirt when the market goes down. So like, while some strategies may look great in a rising market, they're probably going to be the worst in a falling market. So you have to see how strategies perform both in up and down markets.
All right, guys, I have to go do something real quick.
Awesome. Thank you. That was a great breakdown.
I think that's why Deb is so great.
Actually,
right there,
I think I might just end stream because I'm streaming the whole morning,
right? Like
whole day.
I'm curious, Andrew, what this drawdown we've had in the market so far.
I'm telling you,
have you had to kind of take some steps to adapt with the market as it's dipping here, and can you see that within your strategy?
So this strategy, I actually don't trade that often. So it has some controls to deal with stocks
BA is gonna go up.
Maybe are underperforming
and
really
I could have potentially just rolled this all the way up here to 506 by close.
But in like typical markets, it's not going to trade that much. It's trying to be tax efficient. What I have noticed is that so we launched the strategy at the end of January. And so I don't know. It's up to about 3 months now.
You can see that,
and it's made its whole 5%.
UAL is kind of in
relative to the Nasdaq 100, so it's done 5% better than the Nasdaq 100 since it's launched. That's kind of a typical year already.
We went down, found support.
As the market sold off, that 5% basically didn't disappear. So when let's say the Nasdaq 100 was up 5%, the strategy was up 10. Now the Nasdaq 100 is maybe flat over the period. The strategy is still up 5. So it's still capturing a nice premium by owning tech stocks. And whether the market's basically sold off a little bit or not hasn't affected it.
Oh, wow. And what Andrew, I'm looking at your portfolio right now as we speak, and I put a link for folks that want to have the Dub app downloaded, that want to check out Andrew's portfolio. But what in that portfolio drove sort of the aversion to the mean with sort of the drawdown? Was it the concentration, a couple of the larger cap stocks after you filter everything out? Maybe you can give the audience who's not looking at your portfolio, doesn't have the app, what really drove that?
Yeah. Let's see here real quick. I mean, so
I didn't even know this but after you explain that, makes total sense, and it's a validation of your strategy itself.
Yeah, I mean, again, the portfolio, the Tech Titan strategy is up 5%, and the Nasdaq 100's up 0.
We got earnings on Google. Google's up.
Trying to beat the market.
Actually,
so whether the market's up 10% or down 10%, I'm trying to make money either direction.
People going
but
long,
if you want to think about maybe some of the names that have driven performance since we launched,
I'm gonna cry.
Like many products, Nvidia has been one of the best names.
We finally broke over this high,
so
high right
they're
here.
Both up about 30% a piece.
We got 37 minutes for this hourly
Meta
close.
was up 25%
so I'm gonna
today,
just hold till
so
then.
that's cooled off a little bit. On the downside, it's been mostly smaller names like Adobe and Intel. So I only have like a 1.5% weight in them. Those are down about 20%. The one big name that is very interesting for me to watch has been Apple. So we have about 16% of the portfolio in Apple, mostly because it's a mega cap name and it's been down 8%. So that to me is one area where if Apple can
let's get this
pivot a little
head and
bit
shoulders
more into
upside
AI,
down head and shoulders right here,
or come up with something new and attractive to raise its growth. So they've basically been pretty flat from a sales perspective for the last couple of quarters, even over a year.
I want to see that.
If they can come up with a way to innovate and get more sales growth, that will drive the portfolio significantly higher.
Got it. Oh, I want to say real quick, Lawrence, I want to actually loop you in here because
we're getting
rejected
off of
yesterday's
lows, so that's telling me we're wanting lower.
What is your view on
which
sort of
is
what's
telling
happened
me
this week? Looking at Apple, looking at today's earnings and where those trends are going, and what are some of the early indications that you might be trading off of for your own portfolio?
Hey guys. Okay, so are we talking about Mag 7 or are we talking about just tech in general?
Either way, but maybe focus Mag 7.
Okay. I actually look at those two I look at Mag 7, maybe Apple's the most reasonably priced to the group.
I think I'm gonna.
And then the rest of the tech is two different baskets because
that sounds cringe.
There's such a focus on those 7 stocks. They've contributed so much to the market's performance, and they've all, I think, more recently with the exception of Apple, traded at these enormous premiums to the market. And I don't own any of them. I don't really have any tech exposure in my portfolio because I'm a GARP investor, which is the acronym is growth at a reasonable price. And I to be honest, missed the moves in those stocks, and so I didn't want to chase them. But they've been phenomenal. And the only thing that concerns me now, and you could talk about Meta. They guided lower in Q2, was a little lower than everyone wanted to see. And then you've got Zuckerberg's investing a lot of money in AI. And there's concerns there, obviously, about whether that's going to pay off. And he's done some other sort of futuristic technological investments over the last couple of years that haven't. They're still losing money and haven't panned out. So when you have stocks that are trading at a premium to the S&P or significant premium, and they're growing, 30%, if that growth rate slows from 30 to 25, you're going to get whacked. And that's what makes me nervous about these stocks right here. The economy is going to slow this year inevitably, and these tighter rates that everyone argues about whether they're high enough or not
God damn,
are
baby, let's
still
go.
having a lagged effect on the
Bang,
economy.
baby.
So we kind of saw that in the first
Did I
quarter
see that
GDP
shot? Did I
report
see
this
that?
morning.
Did I
So
see that?
you're going to get slowing
You're still in here?
growth.
Hello,
and then,
hello, hello.
and then if you look at the forecasts for these Mag 7 names on the earnings front, they're not going to see the growth rates they saw last year because it's almost impossible to duplicate that. So when you have growth rates for those top 7 slowing, and then you have the growth rates for the other 493 actually improving year over year, I think you're going to see a rotation. And that's one of the great, I was pleased to see, Stephen, you guys rolled out these 10 new sector, these 10 new portfolios that are basically, or maybe they're 11, I'm not sure, S&P sectors, because that's going to give investors the ability to diversify a little bit, or add a instead, let's say you've really been doing well with the tech sector, and you want to buffer that or balance that with something like a more defensive sector as the economy slows, like the healthcare sector. You can do that now. You couldn't do that a week ago. Am I right?
Absolutely, yeah. For those of you that are on the app,
Yeah.
we launched 10 new portfolios.
Nice,
built,
BA.
we should actually bring him on sometime. Our head of investments, who was similar to Andrew, was a quantitative trader, but it was at Millennium, one of the larger hedge funds out there. And yeah, you can now, exactly to Lawrence's point, we saw a lot of demand from even some folks in this audience that, hey, they were seeing things like commodities move, and they didn't have a way to get exposure because no creator was trading commodities yet. But that's opportunity that we wanted to fill, and hopefully there's some other commodities or different sector traders that will surface sort of on the app soon as we open the floodgates for creation. But back to you, Lawrence.
Real quick, Steven, is that a normal thing you guys are doing constantly, like dropping those strategies just on the is that just on the homepage, or where exactly are those on the app?
Absolutely, you can. It's on the search page on the app. It's
Gotcha.
the second app, and you can search those. We're doing it regularly, and sort of our process is, hey, if we get from our customers or users, hey, they want to copy this sort of strategy or theme, and there's no existing creator that's trading that right now that we think is good. Hey, we'll just go and build it in-house, and we'll offer it, and we'll build a quantitative version of that strategy that we think is phenomenal. But we don't, sort of our strategy is we want to build things that are adjacent to creators that are on the platform, and we want to drive still people to copy creators. Ultimately, that's the big value, right? You're getting someone who's actually managing that portfolio that you really, really believe in.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just think that's super valuable. You guys are dropping strategies for kind of the sectors that are getting money rotated into there, and you're putting them right in front of everybody's face, right? So a lot of value there. Just reminding the audience too, that link is up top if you do want to download. Send me a DM, Dub. I'll get that link over to you, no problem. But yeah, back to you guys.
Back to you, Lawrence.
I don't know where I left off here. No, I just think it's I think that's one of the things that's really unique about this platform that and this idea that Steven's come up with, because I'm sure Andrew would agree with me, although I haven't met him, being in the business as long as I have. Usually when you go to a shop and you're looking at a menu or a portfolio or a big firm, there's some continuity through the whole thing where you don't have a lot of differing opinions, different views, different strategies. Sometimes, I mean, it's pretty, this is our view sort of thing. I mean, when I worked at Merrill Lynch, it was like that, and Morgan Stanley. This is really, like Steven has said in the past, democratizing investing, because the platform has different ideas, different strategies. I mean, some guys may love tech, other guys may not like it at all, and it leaves an investor or a copier open to lots of different approaches, and they can look at the transparency is great, because you can see everybody's returns are on there, what they own and what they hold. And then as they're making their trades or their strategy shifts, if they don't trade a lot, it's completely transparent. And, that's something that's literally one of a kind, I think. So.
Absolutely. And that goes back to one of the core values that
Did we lose Steven?
Oh, my bad. Shoot, I was.
Oh, you're there. Yeah, no worries. You're good.
Lawrence, to cap off your point and where you landed at, transparency is absolutely one of our core values. And honestly, there just isn't that much transparency in a lot of the system, right?
I took puts on
all of us here, we're on Twitter. We see guys that are bozos, who are fake, who are shills or furus. It's very hard to tell sometimes, and we've seen just retail investors get tricked time and time again. And for us, it's about like, hey, you can't fake it on the platform. We're the brokerage. You open a brokerage account. It's a real verified, validated track record. And that's something that we really want to sort of make sure is at the fingertips as a resource for retail investors, where hopefully one day, if you are an influencer and you are trading, you are on Dub, because that is the only real validated way to actually prove you're actually worth what you're saying you are. And that's definitely what we're striving towards. And that's part of sort of how we built the company from the ground up.
I'm curious, Steven. I don't know if there's a way to do it right now, but is there ever going to be a way to be able to connect maybe? Because I know you guys obviously you are your own brokerage at the same time. Is there going to be a way to just connect, I guess, an outside brokerage to this and have it tracked by Dub?
Fuck.
You know, we've thought about that a lot, Jordan, and it is much faster to do. But one of the key value prompts of sort of why we went after the brokerage is the regulation piece, right? We sort of copy trading to do it in a regulated and approved fashion. You really have to be the brokerage. So I think you see some of these other platforms out there that quote unquote say they're doing copy trading, or like let's say you copy a Nancy Pelosi or something. They're non-regulated. You can go talk to them. They don't have a regulatory entity. They call themselves a technology just layer. And I'm not sure, right? Like, we've done our analysis. We've hired the best lawyers in the world. We've got a phenomenal in-house compliance team coming from some of the biggest sort of banks and some of the most historied places, where they said this is the way we have to do it, and this is the way that we do it, and we approached it. It's taken us a long time to work with the regulators and to make sure that we've got our I's dotted and T's crossed. But sort of that is the foundation of also what we do. When you come onto Dub, you know you're a safe, regulated, compliant platform. And the same goes for creators, right? That's what we offer to everybody when you open up that Dub brokerage account. And that means a lot to us. And, you know, it's a business trade-off. It's more friction. Yep, you got to open a brokerage account with us. It's much easier to, let's say, plug in something else. But it all really comes down to, is it compliant? Is it doing and building this the right way when you are actually there's customers and assets on the platform that are getting traded and managed, and that is really important that it's sort of buttoned up. That's my long-winded way
absolutely.
Of saying,
we
definitely have thought of it.
100% got you. And I'm looking at Lawrence's portfolio. He's saying he wasn't very exposed to tech, but still on the year, he's at 36.88%.
Make sure you drop a like,
Lawrence,
subscribe.
you want to talk about that for a second?
Short on this double top bottom.
You weren't very exposed to that tech,
on this double
but you're
top,
pulling that
rejecting
percentage.
yesterday's
what kind of strategies
kind of
were you using
lows.
to pull
Did
that?
not want to go into this. Completely
I'm just picking stocks. I mean, I like to find
let me close this so y'all can hear me.
Unique.
So let me tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a sell-off on SPY. A sell-off continuing with the sell-off that we're already in. I'm saying this because I want Google to go. I want Google to have bad earnings. I need Google to have bad earnings for we can gap down. I don't know what else. I gotta check again what other stocks have earnings this week. BA looking like it's just consolidating. I'm holding it till next week though. But I'm taking some puts with I'm taking puts with along with Google's earnings. I'm thinking it's gonna be bad earnings, so I'm expecting Google to bring SPY down with the gap down tomorrow, hopefully. But if Google calls print, well then they print, and it's oh well. I got in right here. I got my stop loss up here on the previous this low. I gotta. That's my risk to reward ratio. I as well have to go, guys, so I will be ending stream. No, I need this to push down. I need this just to respect just how we got a double top right here. We broke back down into these highs. So next target is right there. Deleteos. See how we broke back into this orb? So I wanna just maintain this orb with a breakdown. Lower low, lower low. Jesus. See how we just rejected off of yesterday's highs? I mean yesterday's lows. So it didn't want nothing to do with yesterday's highs or anything up here. So that's telling me that we opened just to reach higher highs, to go touch the highs, to just sell side. To sell side, excuse me. But you can see we breaking down on the under the orbs at 3 minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's print, baby, it's print. Let's keep going down. Keep going down. Come on, SPX. I did get out of this IWMI. I sold. I'm gonna get in at another time. My BA, how's my BA doing? I need my BA to start pushing up. But look, it's kind of hard. I'll delete this. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be selling with this candle right here. With this, we went up, we got rejected. Yes, we broke over it with rejection on higher pre-market. No break of structure, no nada. Boom, completely rejected. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Later. Good night. Peace out. I'll be streaming tomorrow. You have a good night. Alright, deuces. Peace. Love y'all. God Jesus. Seek Jesus. God loves y'all. Seek Jesus. You need Jesus in your life. Jesus is very strong, very powerful. Let's have a good day today. God loves you, and yeah, remember, God's with you wherever you go, no matter what, no matter where, and no matter what. God's with you wherever you go, wherever you stand. Beautiful. Now we're getting rejected off of these highs. Yes. Reject, 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 reject. Beautiful. And what I want to see. So we break under that. But now we're kind of like in a little squeeze motion right here. I'm gonna go down. Got rejected off of the 15-minute VWAP. Heavily. Hopefully. Let's go down. Come on. Let's go down. Let's break down. Let's break down. Come on. Let's go down. Let's go down. I'm gonna take my phone with me to look at this. But later, guys. Deuces. Love y'all. Jesus love.